Yo. I realized I should have updated that graphic and taken Tyler off of it, at least for the time being, because he's not here with us right now. I am absolutely jacked. This is actually, I prefer night 2, rounds 2 and 3 of the NFL draft over night 1. Don't ask me why. It's always been that way. We're going to have some friends on throughout this. At least I hope. People have told me they had interest in joining. Otherwise, I'm going to look like an idiot. But anyways, to kick this thing off, I at least got my boy Platt with me. What's going on?
What's going on, man? Just watching the Pirates lose and get ready for the draft.
Sounds like another day. No, yeah. Okay. This is supposed to be a draft show, but we might as well bring it up. I mean, Pittsburgh, there's probably a lot of Pirate fans that are also going to be joining this. Are you surprised that the team is still 500 at this point?
Yeah, honestly. They started like 1-6, and I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah.
I was like, here comes the 3-month losing streak, and then they got on fire somehow. Pitching's been good, hitting sucks, but
that's the thing. Like the bullpen, unbelievable. Maybe the best in baseball at this point right now. Like you got to think the people probably won't love it because they're gonna say it's the same old Pirates. They got some trade chips in that bullpen.
Like they should listen to everybody in the bullpen.
That's what I said on our latest Bucks and Puck show. I was like, Beefy was like, who do you think? Who would you listen to if the trade deadline was tomorrow? And I said the bullpen. Like literally anybody in it should be on the table if the team blows you away. Like the return that Rich Rod could get you right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he hasn't allowed a base runner.
Anybody in contention needs relievers, and relievers do absolutely nothing for bad baseball teams. And not that the Pirates are bad right now, but by the time the trade deadline rolls around, I don't expect them to still be playing as well as they have to start the season. I'll say that.
Yeah, I would listen to him 100%. I'll be surprised if he's even here. To be honest.
Let's shift focus back to the NFL draft, though. We all expected Najee Harris to be a Steeler. I mean, it's funny because like we knew going into last night 1 and 2, Lawrence and Wilson. After that, the draft kind of starts. But other than 1 and 2, it seemed like the Steelers at pick 24 was like the only other pick that was like in Sharpie. And it's crazy that it wasn't. It's almost crazy that it wasn't a smoke screen because of that. Like I've never seen a team pretty much tell the world this is who we're taking and then actually do it.
Yeah, I don't want to. This was the least excited going on day one that I was.
Really?
Because like everyone knew, like, okay, the Steelers are going to take a running back. It's just 2.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is it going to be Najee? Is it going to be ETN? Javonte Williams? A little action, but
yeah.
I was surprised, honestly. I thought Harris was going to go before us.
That's what we were saying kind of the last few days. We were like, okay, everybody's saying, like, if he's there at 24, Najee Harris is going to be the pick. But we were like, we don't think he gets to 24. Like, you looked at it, and I know, Miami, they did stay at 18 and they didn't go running back. But they did try to trade back up ahead of the Steelers. So they obviously have interest in a running back. We'll see if that's where they go very early here in day 2 or what. But I thought at 18 we could see Miami do it, and then the Jets, had they stayed at 23, now they moved up to 14 for Elijah Vera Tucker, but had they stayed at 23, I was thinking, okay, that's a spot for maybe Najee Harris as well, or ETN, just depending on which running back they prefer. Because it seemed like it was about 50-50 on which team had guys running back one. So I didn't think Harris honestly was going to get to 24, and then when he did, I mean, it took the Steelers all of 5 seconds to turn the card.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, like I said, I don't, especially with the way that the board fell, I had become comfortable with the Najee pick because not a center was taken. Like they're all on the board. I think there's still some good tackle prospects out there, but it makes day 2 like that much more important for them because they did go running back in the first round. Like they have to hit. They got to get a center today for sure. And I mean. And assuming they stay with just these 2 picks at 55 and 87, the other one is a tackle or is a cornerback. I think it's got to be one of those 2 things.
If they take that tight end from Penn State, I'm going to be pissed.
Pat Freiermuth? Yeah, that would have to be at 55 too. So that means they're not getting, the center at 55 probably. And then I don't know what that means for if they don't go center at 55 and they're waiting until 87, like maybe Landon Dickerson falls because of the medicals, but I think that's a huge risk for them to take. Not only just taking the player, not only just that for sure, not just taking the player though. Like you're hoping one certain guy falls to 87, and if he doesn't, what's the backup plan?
Yeah, they have to take a center though. Like if they don't, I'll be shocked.
I think 55 is going to be a center. I think, like I said, I think this board has fallen for them the way that they wanted it to. I'm surprised. I mean, Asante Samuel Jr. is not off the board yet. I expect him to go before 55. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is not off the board yet. Like these guys, there's still so many good players left here on day 2. And I think that the Steelers, it kind of fell for them perfectly where they could get that running back. And then they still could be in a very nice position to grab a center. And like I said, they need 3 or 4 starters to come out of this class. So that other pick has to be either a slot corner, assuming that they want to play Cam Sutton primarily outside, or if it is an outside corner, that means Sutton's can kind of just be in that same role that he was last year. I don't know where they're at with James Pierre. I think that that's a big question mark in all of this too when we're talking about them taking a corner.
Yeah.
But then, of course, the tackles. Like they got to come away with a tackle that can at least compete with Chooks and Banner, because I don't know about you. I don't know how the rest of Steeler Nation feels about this. I don't love the idea of going into next season with those 2 guys as the starting tackles.
I hate it.
I said don't love, and you're just going
I don't know. I mean, like Banner, I mean, he won the job last year and then tears his ACL. Like we don't even know what he even has.
Yeah, that's true. But so I would feel comfortable with him or Chooks as the right tackle. I don't trust either one playing left tackle. And everybody's argument, everybody's argument is just, well, he's not Al, he's not Villanueva, so they're going to be better. Like, what if that's the argument? Like,
anybody's better at that point. Like he was terrible.
But the thing with him, like, so what a weird decline too, because he was very good for a couple years.
Yeah.
And then just fell off a cliff. But it's like he was absolutely atrocious, especially in the run game. And then in the pass game, I think the only reason he wasn't giving up more pressures and sacks because of how quick we were getting rid of the ball. Like I don't think it was
that's right
indicative of his play at all.
So did he not sign with Baltimore then?
He hasn't yet. I think that they're waiting until similar to like what I said with the Steelers. Like I don't think they're done in free agency necessarily. They're still going to have like 8 million plus to work with even after they sign the draft class. So I think that they were just waiting to not have to factor these free agent signings into the comp pick formula. And I think that they're probably looking at it similarly in Baltimore with Villanueva, where it's like a handshake agreement where he's going to sign after, I believe it's like May 3rd or something like that. It stops, feeding into the equation. So I see. So Ross asked, Steelers should draft Quinn or Dickerson. No way they get but one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you clarified. Yeah. They're both center. So if they get one of those guys, I mean, I feel like they have to get one of those guys or Humphrey. I guess you can make a case for Josh Myers too. One of those 4 definitely. We have a third member joining us. It sounds
apparently, like quiet. Go ahead, go. I'll be right back.
You're good. But for everybody else that's in here, I'm not sure if you were with us night 1 or not. We were here for the entire draft. I think we ended up being on 4.5 hours plus. And we're going to be with you guys for the entirety of this. Well, at least I will be. I don't know if people are going to be jumping in or out, but I will be hopefully with you the entirety of this one. We'll see how I'm feeling. Like I tweeted out, I got my second vaccine shot today. I'm still feeling good right now. Hopefully that's the case. I'm not sipping on any alcoholic beverages tonight. Instead, I got some water and I got some Pedialyte. So that's what we're working with tonight. If Asante Samuel Jr. and Quinn Miners are both there at pick 55, who do I go with? That is so tough. So the way that I'm looking at it, I don't love the option of BJ Finney or JC Hassenauer by any means, but man, like Asante Samuel Jr., I think he should have went in the first round. So like it's tough for me to say that I wouldn't take him if he got there to 55 over anybody. Like I understand that like the cornerback, it depends. Like do you see cornerback or center as a more pressing need? If they're going to play Sutton inside and they really trust James Pierre or somebody like that on the outside in those packages, then I guess the answer would be Quinn Miners. But for me, like Asante Samuel Jr. is for now, he can work in the slot or outside. He plays so much bigger than his 5'10" height would indicate. Like this dude's a baller. I would take him on my team every single Sunday. I slightly for me, it's Asante Samuel Jr. and you live with whatever the center option is at 87. I think if it falls like that. I don't know if you saw, but Ross asked if I would go with Asante Samuel Jr. or Quinn Miners if both were there at pick 55.
Oh, that like you were saying, that's tough because like where do they want to play Sutton at?
Mm-hmm.
Like I know that they were talking about outside and now in the slot. I kind of would lean towards Samuel though. I think.
For me, it comes down to the player a little bit more there than need. And I hate to say that, but like Asante Samuel Jr. at 55, I legitimately have a hard time believing there's another better player on the board at any position. And it's a position that the Steelers do need. Like regardless of if you consider it more pressing than center or tackle, it's certainly up there in like one of their top 4 needs. So if he's there at 55, I understand that means you're waiting till 87 probably for a center, but I live with that if it means getting Asante Samuel Jr. on this team.
Yeah, because they just didn't lose one starting corner, you know.
Yeah, and Joe Hayden is, and it's not like Joe Hayden's getting any younger, and he's on his last year of his deal. Like, and again, Asante Samuel Jr. would start out inside, but he's played outside too. Like, they can get creative with these guys between him and Sutton. So,
yeah.
And again, James Pierre's still going to be in the fold. It seems like they have high hopes for him. There were some flashes certainly last year. I can't definitively say this guy's going to be, a long-term starter by any means, but like, I think that he's somebody that because of his presence, you don't need to add like a project corner in the late rounds or an undrafted free agency. Like I think he takes away that need. It's just they definitely need a starting capable guy in the slot. Wouldn't prefer it, but we can get a guy like Michael Manette day 3 as well from out of Penn State. So the thing with him, it depends on like, so after the top 4 centers, at least on my board, I think you have Humphrey, Miners, Dickerson, and Josh Myers out of Ohio State. Those are like the top 4 consensus that I think most people are on board with saying that those are the top 4 guys. After that, it's kind of like a crapshoot. Like, how do you rank these guys? And a lot of those guys are scheme specific. So Michael Manette, I think would be really good in Matt Canada's system. A guy like Drew Dahlman out of Stanford would make a ton of sense too. But how about even if they waited, this isn't like, I think they'll go center earlier. What about just keeping Jimmy Morrissey in town? I think that he's a guy. Listen, he ended up finishing as like my center 7 or 8. Like I think that there's something there with him. I think he's capable of being a starting center, but the problem is I don't think it would happen right away. Like if we already had, say, Pouncey was coming back this year for at least one more year, I wouldn't mind taking a flyer on Jimmy Morrissey and then handing the reins over to him after a year. But we need like a plug-and-play starter. So I think that's why it would take him off the board. So it's got to be, like I said, those top 4. If it's not one of those 4, I think you look at Drew Dahlman from Stanford or like Ross just threw out Michael Manette. And after those 6, like Kendrick Green is also, I think, a guy from Illinois that now the thing with him is he's played center and guard. I'm not sure which one. If he came to the Steelers, obviously they're expecting him to play center. But I think he actually starts out as a guard in the league. So he's another interesting option. I'd say, and the Steelers seem to actually really like the center class, by the way, like with their comments about Colbert, like saying that it's a very deep center class. I didn't necessarily believe that myself, but hey, if that's what they think, maybe we don't see a center come off the board at 55 or 87. And then I'm going to be really upset.
Yeah, I was about to say they can't leave today without a center. I feel like.
And I'm in complete agreement with that. I wonder if the team is because of these comments. All right, so pick 33. The Jaguars are kicking off night 2, just like they kicked off night 1. This is an interesting spot for them. So they go quarterback and running back. Now, the going running back at 25, I think threw pretty much everybody off. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see a single person mock that. Like going running back to the first round after you have a undrafted rookie free agent the previous year go for 1,400 yards. I mean, whatever. I guess that's keeping Trevor Lawrence happy, getting his Clemson running mate.
Yeah, but that's kind of slap in the face to James Robinson.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and they also signed Carlos Hyde for like $6 million.
That's right. I forgot.
I don't know
about
what
that.
they're doing there, but so because had they gone a different direction at 25, like I thought Trevon Moehrig, the safety out of TCU, would have made a ton of sense. I think that we'd be looking at this spot for maybe a weapon for Lawrence, so whether it be a receiver or maybe they take that second tight end off the board, Pat Freiermuth. They could go a lot of directions, but now that they took a running back at 25, like maybe they could get more right here. Like I think he's in play for them. I think Asante Samuel Jr., who we brought up, I think he might be in play for them as well. So I think that they'll go defense as opposed to getting Lawrence a weapon here, just because they have DJ Chark. They did bring in Marvin Jones in free agency. They're not by no means like filled out in that area, but I think they'll wait at least another round to do it. I think they go defense here. We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, I think so too.
Another name that actually was brought up quite a bit for them, and people were saying like in the first round. Like I know Donnie mocked them with him in our mock draft that we did, was Christian Barmore. So
okay.
That would be he was getting a lot of hype going into round one, where people were like, this guy, the NFL's a lot higher on him than the draft community. Like he's going to be a top 15 guy. But we didn't see that happen. So going to be interesting. And I think he was one of the guys actually like at the draft. I think so. He's still there. I'm pretty sure. Who else was there that didn't get drafted? I'm trying to think. I know like Farley got drafted anyway, but I know that he wasn't able to be there because he tested positive twice.
So that's why he was just by himself.
Yeah. Derek's saying Asante Samuel Jr. Are you saying that that's the pick here? Or that's who we're holding out hope for the Steelers 55.
Hopefully Steelers.
At 55, I don't think he gets there. Yeah, I know Derek. I thought he was going. Like I said, I thought he was going back end of first round. I thought Buffalo at 30 would have made sense since they didn't move up for the running back like we thought they might. And they went edge instead. But I thought that they would. I honestly thought Asante Samuel Jr. was going in that spot. One guy I'd consider over OL. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if he gets to 55, like it's going to be tough, especially if you have a couple of those centers still on the board. But I'd do it. I think we need to get Dickerson, as we've seen with Hassenauer. Came in, the guy can't tackle or protect. Yeah, he's not good, and I don't know what else to say about it. I don't think that he's like I don't think that there's anything to work with there, honestly. Like how was he playing at Alabama? Najee with his center back might make a ton of sense. Yeah. You know, I'm all for that, the continuity. Hey, as soon as I look up, I just see Franco. He's a Tomlin guy through and through. Yeah, he kind of checks all the boxes for them in terms of, assuming we're still talking about Asante Samuel Jr. here. The NFL bloodlines, obviously. You know, they were at the pro day. They met with him a couple times. Can play inside and outside. They can use him as a chess piece, similar to how they like using Cam Sutton, whose jersey I'm rocking right now, by the way. So, yeah, I think he does check all the boxes for the Steelers. Like you, I don't see a path to him getting to 55, though. I mean, I can't believe he didn't go at 30, honestly. I was surprised the Bills went edge with the way that the board looked for them, but they took a chance on Russo. Who's Philly going to take? Kyle Trask. No, I'm kidding.
Wouldn't that be something?
I don't know. I mean, when did they pick tonight? What pick do they have? Is it 37?
I think so. Let's see.
Because I don't think that they didn't trade that in that deal, did they?
I don't think they did.
Up?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Rounds. So the Eagles have, they pick at 37.
Does Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah fall there? If he does, that's who I think that they take.
Yeah.
If he's not there, then I'd say the best available. I mean, hey, they might take Asante Samuel Jr.
Please no.
So Gareth, I'm waiting, man. I am waiting for when you're able to make your trip over to the U.S. I look forward to it. But for now, we're rocking, like I said, I don't know if you were in here, we're rocking with water and Pedialyte tonight. The winning combination.
Dude, since I missed like the first like 10 picks last night, that Falcons pick sucks. I think it's terrible.
I'm surprised by it a little bit. The number that he picked sucks.
Yeah, isn't it like 8 or something?
8, yeah. I mean, I love Kyle Pitts, but like,
yeah, I love Kyle Pitts, but like at that point, I was like, no, like that makes no sense.
Was no one looking to move up though potentially? Because it seemed like
Maybe.
Detroit at 7 was the hot spot if the team was going to, but like, I think everybody, like us in the draft community, were like, there's no way Justin Fields is falling that far. Somebody's gonna have to move into like the top 8 to get him. Whereas like Chicago only had to go to 11 to do it.
I thought they were taking Fields.
You thought Atlanta was?
Yeah.
I mean, I could have seen it. I thought that would have been. So we had this debate a little bit on like the mock draft that we did because Richie took Fields at 4 for them. And it's like Atlanta really doesn't pick in the top 5 a whole lot. Like when are they going to be in position again to get the next franchise quarterback? So I definitely see that side of the coin. They were just in such a predicament, and it doesn't make sense either to go Kyle Pitts if you're trading Julio. Like if you're getting Kyle Pitts, you're all in on Matt Ryan in that team right now. Like you have to be. So they have to keep Julio now. But so the way that I was looking at it was Kyle Pitts is the best non-quarterback. It doesn't look like you're going to get a quarterback because of the way that Matt Ryan's contract is structured. Like you can't really move him for at least 2 years. Honestly, more than Fields, like Lance would have made sense if he was there because Lance has to sit for a year because I don't think that he does, honestly. Again, because of what San Francisco gave up, like the fans are going to be calling for him to play sooner rather than later. San Francisco's going to want him to play sooner rather than later because of everything they've invested in him. And also, I just think Jimmy G stinks. Like he looks okay because of the system that he plays in. I don't think that he's very good.
That's like the Bears. Pace was like, yeah, Andy Dalton's our starter. Yeah, I just don't think he's going to be the starter, bud. Like, you traded up for Fields.
They're showing Trevon Moehrig right now on the screen. I don't know. He's definitely in play to be this pick here. I don't know if he for sure is. He's looking at his phone, but it doesn't look like he's on it.
That was like last night when Fields walked back in and just got off the phone. We're like, all right.
The Jags have a 275 win percentage in the last decade.
That's very pathetic.
After center and cornerback, where else do we look? I think the fact that you said cornerback tells me that you ranked that over tackle, but I think a tackle to at least compete with Banner and Schutz is necessary. They need a tight end too. Like Ebron doesn't block. Like more power to him for trying when he does, but it's just not there. Like he's not capable of doing that. I think you need some depth at edge because you have nothing really behind Watt and Highsmith. Like right now, if the season started, like Cassius Marsh is your edge 3, and that can't be the case. Beyond that, like maybe a coverage linebacker, even with Vince coming back, I think that took linebacker, like at least traditional inside linebacker, off their board, at least early. But they could still use a guy, say like round 6 or 7, like Justin Hilliard out of Ohio State, like a coverage linebacker. It wouldn't surprise me if they went even like Dylan Moses in round 4, because he's probably, which is crazy that he's going to fall that far. Like you're talking about a sideline to sideline linebacker. And I understand because of everything, all the, him not being able to play and like the injuries and stuff. But like, I see better than round 4 when I would look at Dylan Moses. So I think he'd be great value there. But with all their other needs, I don't know how early they'll do it. They're showing Trevor Lawrence again arriving in Jacksonville.
Yeah, I saw that today.
If it wasn't a quarterback, what does it look like Trevor Lawrence would do for a living?
God. Maybe he can finally get a haircut.
Do you think he does? We were talking about that last night. Does he go the Justin Herbert route?
Probably won't.
Well, here's the thing: is like Herbert. I was like, I ended up liking the long hair more because I thought it looked terrible when he cut it. If Lawrence looks the same way when he cuts it, I'd rather him keep it.
Yeah.
So your guys Javonte Williams. So
Yeah.
we were
Best
texting
running back
about
in the class.
We were texting about this a little bit, and I said that I thought Miami could make sense because they tried to jump ahead of Pittsburgh at 24 to get Najee potentially. So they're obviously like looking for a running back. If it's not there, like where do you think he could go as early as 34, the next pick to the Jets, because they didn't take a running back yet.
I do think the Jets need a running back, but like the Jets need everything. So like.
Yeah, they did go. So they got Wilson a little bit of protection. They moved up to 14 to take Elijah Vera Tucker. They added Corey Davis, and I just looked this up last night too. They added a couple weapons. Defensive side of the ball, though, like if Morwood doesn't go here, he might make sense. Asante Samuel Jr. I'll just keep bringing him up. Like I think every team that's like at the top of this board, every team before 55 has a reason to take Asante Samuel Jr., which is why I don't think he gets to the spot.
Yeah, the Jets desperately need one. I mean, technically,
let's have Frank Gore.
Yeah, that dude's been in the league forever. Like, I mean, the Dolphins have what, Myles Gaskin? Like, that was their RB1 forever last year. So
yeah, I mean, he performed well at least for a period of time. I think the thing with him is, I mean, he was just playing in a role that he's not really suited to be. Like, he's not going to be your workhorse 3-down running back. But I mean, he's definitely a contributor to a committee. It just depends. Like, do they do that approach? Beefy said Steelers double dip at running back.
Jesus, dude. Can you imagine?
So I have my TV muted. I have the draft muted, but I just wonder what they're saying because I saw that they were just showing about them picking ETN, and I wonder how the panel feels about that pick because they were getting absolutely roasted online for taking Travis Etienne, especially with their comments. Especially with their comments afterwards, because it was like we think that we have a good committee with Robinson, Hyde, and Etienne. So it's like you use the first round pick for a guy like your third down running back.
Yeah, that makes no sense. That'd be stupid.
Should we spoil picks on here or no?
I got it on a stream, so I got the Pirate game on my TV, but.
I mean, the only reason that I'm looking is because I want to have a ticker at the bottom, like when picks are made. So I'm going to be.
I mean, it's not the first round, so it's not like. Okay.
Tyson Campbell, the corner out of Georgia, actually the second corner to go out of Georgia. Eric Stokes went in round 1.
That's interesting, actually.
It is. I like Tyson Campbell a lot. I'm surprised that he went here though, because I thought that there was a lot of talk with him like late round 2, maybe early round 3. But hey, he's kicking off night 2 of the draft. I think that he's good. I think the thing with him that I don't love is seems to have trouble. Like he's got good click and close, decent ball skills, but he doesn't get his head around.
So what they took Henderson last year. So now they take another corner.
Yeah. C.J. Henderson and Tyson Campbell, they hope, I guess, they took a flyer on Sidney Jones.
That's right.
After things didn't work out in Philly, so I think he's there as well.
So the Jets here.
This could be Javonte Williams. Or like I said, if it's not Javonte Williams, I think they go defense.
Yeah. I think defense could be the play here.
I think that it should be because I think they can get away with waiting another because they have another pick here. When is it?
They have so many picks.
They picked at 66.
Okay.
So, like, I mean, they can get like a Michael Carter or something potentially at that point. Although if Javonte goes right now, it might push up where Michael Carter goes.
Are they even going to pick here, though? Because I saw earlier they were getting a bunch of trade offers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They said that the Jets were receiving a lot of trade offers because there's a lot of first round talent early on the board.
Yeah.
So they can
Yeah,
even trade out.
If somebody's looking to move up for an offensive lineman like a Tevin Jenkins or Sam Cosmi that fell out.
I need Jenkins to not go to the Bengals.
Yeah, that would stink. Like they were getting, and granted, I don't think he's going to play left tackle, at least not right away. But everybody was ripping them, for going Chase over Sewell. If they end up with Jenkins at this point, I guess it kind of alleviates that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a quarterback still on the board that you, not for the Steelers necessarily, that you have any interest in at all?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Davis Mills should have went back to school. I think he would have been interesting. He only started 11 games or something like that. I don't know why he came out. I think Kellen Mond has some traits, but it's just – I think there's times where he looks like an NFL quarterback, and then there's times where it looks like he shouldn't ever touch a football again. That's how erratic this guy is. By the way, Mel Kiper has Hunter Long as his number one tight end left on the board. That
dude stinks to look at. Mel Kiper, he just annoys me.
Yeah, I was like, you mean Hunter Long or Mel Kiper?
That's why I had to fix it there. This is probably down the line, where do you think Trey Sermon goes? Because I see Mel Kiper has him as his third running back.
I just realized that. With us taking Najee, because if the Steelers drafted Trey Sermon, I had a path for him coming on the show for sure. Because I know I have a follower that's actually friends with him. They just went out to dinner recently and stuff. Oh. So, dang it. No, but anyway, I think that he goes a little bit higher than people are expecting. I think he could go at the back end of round 2 as opposed to round 3.
Okay.
Because, well, I guess it all depends on how early Javonte Williams goes. After Javonte Williams goes, I don't think it's set in stone that we see Michael Carter go before Trey Sermon.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the scheme. I think for the right team that Trey Sermon could go before Michael Carter does. Pick is in for the Jets, by the way. Hope we get Creed tonight. I would be completely fine with him being. Oh, did we both say they were going defense? We're wrong.
We did.
We are wrong.
Really?
They went offense. Wide receiver Elijah Moore.
Okay, you got him a weapon.
I think that they're off to a pretty good start in this draft.
Yeah.
Zach Wilson, Elijah Vera Tucker, Elijah Moore. Keelan Cole was the other receiver that they added. Yeah, I guess he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have been moving the needle whether they take one or not. Keelan Cole's okay, but it makes sense for them to add a receiver. Elijah Moore was a guy that I thought would go in the back end of round 1. I thought maybe the Saints at 28 would do that.
Yeah.
So for him to still be there, this is good value, I think. What's going on with the baseball team?
1-0. Paul Goldschmidt's up. Just saw him mess at a pitch right down the middle. Probably shouldn't put that there.
What a start to the season, though, that Brew Baker's off to. Him and Anderson, they're pretty much carrying the rotation. I won't say that it alleviates the pain that Mitch Keller puts us through, but what we're getting from Brew Baker's what we would hope to get from Mitch Keller.
Mitch Keller has one good start and one terrible start. Can you put a couple together and
that's
then have a bad one?
He keeps you on this leash. Maybe there's something there because of his good starts.
So what do we have? So the Falcons are back on the clock, right?
Who was your? Yeah, Atlanta's on the clock. Who was your favorite pick of day 1?
It's probably the Vikings.
Yep.
They got.
Let's just say Darisaw finished.
Yeah,
Darisaw finished as my tackle too. So I understand what the thing with Rashawn Slater is the versatility to play all 5 spots, but as a left tackle, Darisaw actually finished as my second tackle, only behind Sewell. So for them to be able to trade from 14 to 23,
and
still get a guy that I would have given them at 14 and been completely fine with, that's a win. So, and for a team that just got Justin Jefferson last year too, they've had some really good first round picks recently.
Now,
Now,
if the Vikings didn't pick him, let's say they went somewhere else, would you have wanted him over Najee?
oh yeah, Darisaw.
Yeah.
If he got to 24, I wanted him. Yeah, if he would have, if
Okay.
they would have gone a different direction, and the Steelers wouldn't have. So I'm almost glad that he did go because then I didn't have
Okay.
to get pissed about us not picking him.
Yeah, no, I
Like that's
agree.
how I'm looking at it because I know for a fact, regardless of how everything else played out, and I think that Kevin Colbert kind of alluded to it anyway. Like if Najee Harris got to 24, he was going to be the pick. So I'm like almost glad. I'm thankful that Darisaw went at 23 because had he fallen to 24 and we passed on him, I would have lost my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. That was going to be a
Ooh,
tough decision.
Falcons trade pick to the Broncos. The Broncos coming up here. What are the Broncos doing? They went with Patrick Surtain last night. What do they need? They need
They don't need receiver.
Is this so? They were a team that I would have given Parsons. Did they go JOK?
Ooh. They could. Because they don't need a running back, really. Oh, this is interesting.
They don't like. I wouldn't be surprised if they pick a running back at some point, but to trade up like this to do it, I don't see that happening. I think if I'm taking a guess here, I think it's JOK.
I'm trying to see. What did they give up? Because I'm just seeing Atlanta is trading pick number 35.
I didn't see what the trade was yet.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything yet.
Yeah, they don't need a weapon. I mean, they have four pretty solid receivers, especially with Sutton coming back from the torn ACL, and they have Noah Fant. Like, you got Von Miller coming back on defense, Bradley Chubb on the other side. They brought back Shelby Harris. Like, I don't know. They brought in Fuller and they got Surtain last night. Like, to me, this has to be JOK. If it's not JOK, I don't know what other direction they could be going.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh God, it's not.
It's not?
Yeah. You have a guess?
No way.
It is.
There's really?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I gotta switch. Hold on.
I mean, I know that they lost Lindsey, but
Wow. Jesus.
they must think maybe he's their RB1.
Yeah. So they have Melvin Gordon, Royce Freeman, and now Javonte Williams.
Yeah, they're just replacing what Lindsey. I mean, he's got to be, if they're trading up to do this, the third pick of the second round, he's got to be their workhorse, or at least their number one. I wonder what this means for Melvin Gordon.
See ya.
Melvin Gordon is probably so hyped to see Philip Lindsay leave and go to Houston. And then
who's the Broncos quarterback even going to be? Like, didn't they just trade for Teddy Bridgewater? For what reason?
Yeah, I think it'll be. I mean, they gave up a 6th round pick to do it. Like, whatever. I think that's essentially like trading for a backup quarterback. I still think it's going to be Drew Lock. I think like had they taken one of those top 4 from yesterday, it wouldn't have surprised me. Like, that's an upgrade from Drew Lock for sure. Is Bridgewater? Yeah. I'm not so sure. They got your boy though. How are we feeling about the fit with Denver?
I kind of like it, to be honest. I think it's a good fit.
They got all the weapons. Like if Drew Lock, like he has to succeed now, they're giving him everything.
Yeah, they got a really nice receiving core, and now they got a workhorse running back.
Miami was the very next pick. I wonder what they're thinking now. What do they do?
Because they're probably very upset.
I feel like this is their pick if he falls to the very next spot.
Dolphins could probably even trade out right here. Unless they grab another offensive lineman to protect Tua.
Oh, the pick's already in for them.
Wow, that was quick.
It's somebody that wasn't on my radar at all.
Vic Fangio.
You see the name at the bottom of the screen?
Wow. Okay. I definitely didn't expect that.
No. I think I would have been surprised to see him go in I thought he might still be there at 55. Not that the Steelers would take him, but like just trying to give you a point of where I thought he'd be. Javon Holland, huh? I think it's funny because I remember yesterday we were having this conversation like similar with Paris Ford. Like this is a guy originally that he was like, you know, and he won as the first safety, right? Because Warwick didn't know yet. So they're taking him like he is the number one safety in this class, but I don't think a lot of people had it ranked that way. Because it was like coming into after the 2019 season, it was like Paris Ford and Javon Holland fighting for safety.
1-2, yep.
Wow. Broncos traded pick 40 to the Broncos. Wait. 5 and 114. Okay, that doesn't make sense. It has to be the other way around.
So the Broncos still have 40?
He messed this up. They traded. It had to have been the Broncos trading 40 and 114. This says the Broncos traded 40 for 35 and 114. Why would they give up one pick to pick 5 spots later?
Yeah. Where does Philly go?
I mean, Owusu-Koramoah and Asante Samuel Jr. are still on the board for them. So if it's not one of those two, they're idiots. I guess, Miami didn't care about the opt-out. That was like a big thing, like which teams are going to take chances on guys that opted out of the season last year.
Okay.
And Holland opted out and still was the first safety off the board here. So,
but I don't the Falcons needed a running back too, right? They only got Quadri Olson, right?
Yeah, and I mean they don't have anybody good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they even could have took Javonte Williams there.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't value it enough. Or no, wait, did they bring in Mike Davis?
They might have.
Falcons depth chart. Yeah, they did. Yeah, Mike Davis, Quadri Olson. They had Cordero Patterson's listed as a running back. And then actually former Steeler Tony Brooks James out of Oregon. Oh. Okay, we got our first center off the board here for the Eagles.
Okay, they did have a horrendous offensive line. Oh wow! Okay. Dickerson.
I hope that doesn't start a run on center.
Well, since he's going offensive lineman here, they have to. It's probably gonna be Jenkins, and I'm pissed.
Yeah, that's the good news. So the bad news is we're seeing centers start to come off the board. The good news is that tackles aren't. So
yeah,
you take what you can get, I guess. My ticker's ahead of the TV announcement. Yeah, so I'm on Twitter Cheating. Oh, trade. We got a trade after this too. The Patriots
Since he
have traded
traded?
up. Since he traded out of 38, yeah.
Who traded up?
Patriots.
The fuck?
Yeah, I see the pick too already.
I mean, Jesus.
I don't. So this, honestly, this is who I thought they might take at 15. There was a certain player that I talked about didn't go day one, that was getting much more hype in the NFL, like amongst the front offices than the draft community. We got our first defensive tackle off the board here to New England once the Eagles make their pick and Cincinnati trades out. Christian
Who are
Barmore
you
of
getting
Alabama.
your info from on Twitter?
Dov Kleeman.
Okay.
I can't stand him, but the last couple of years I've followed along with his timeline just on draft night because he always has the picks early.
Okay. I'll unfollow him after the draft.
It's I don't even follow him. I'm literally just on his timeline. I mean, with the way this is falling right now, do we think the Steelers go center or tackle first?
Probably. I don't know. It kind of just depends on how. Dude, if Asante Samuel's there, take him.
I agree. I'm curious as to if that's what they do, though. Oh yes. Oh yeah.
It smells like goat in here.
Oh boy.
I was like, what?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Lana had to do her hair quick before she appeared on video.
How do we feel about our first center going off the board?
So I'm behind. I saw it on Twitter, but it hasn't caught up on TV. I didn't want him anyways, honestly. I don't want the concern about those ACLs, so it's fine.
So how far would he have fallen? What about at 87? If he would have fell all the way to 87?
Oh, that's probably a no-brainer. But at that point, I think that they probably already have their center, so they probably would have passed them.
Yeah. I think that this is still falling pretty nice, though. We haven't seen a tackle yet taken here. And
I'm glad keep talking about a run on wide receivers, and I'm expecting it. I keep tweeting about it. That's what I want. That's huge for them.
Javonte Williams going to Denver. So that's Ryan's boy, Javonte Williams. A little surprised it's Denver. Little surprised it's Denver, though.
Yeah, they got Melvin Gordon. They spent a lot of money on, and they're just going to have him in there. And I guess maybe they'll cut Lindsey. Or no, Lindsey's gone, isn't he?
Lindsey's in Houston.
That's right. He left.
They have Royce Freeman there as well. But the thing is, Atlanta, who they traded out with, like Atlanta could have used a running back. Like they brought in Mike Davis in free agency, but other than him, it's like Quadri Olison. Shout out to Pitt. But
the Falcons are in shambles.
Does Landon Dickerson go into Philly? Did what's his name? Did Jason Kelsey retire yet? Wasn't he contemplate retirement?
I'm pretty sure he retired.
I'm not sure.
We need our Philly correspondents to weigh in on this.
No, he hasn't retired yet.
Oh, I thought he did.
Does this mean it's coming, though?
But he plans to play 2021.
So is Dickerson playing guard for them?
Maybe they're going to give him time. Is he going to start on the PUP list?
That's true. I don't know. I don't know where that knee's going to be at.
He's doing cartwheels, but who knows? Say hi.
I did say hi.
Hi. Are you guys both rocking Claypool? I was about to wear my Claypool jersey.
I like to wear a guy that was drafted in the round that I'm playing, so I got to go change into a third round. I don't know if I even have one, though.
You don't have an Alex Highsmith jersey?
So
what kind of fan?
I hate to see it.
So we actually were working on getting one through Sam, but they were like backed up on delivery.
Oh, hate to see it. I wonder if I'm about to send Sam a message actually.
I got a Deontay jersey in there, but it's signed. I don't want to wear that. Should I take it out of the frame?
Well, you did break a frame, so you might as well replace that.
We were cleaning the back room, and we cleaned all of our stuff. And I had a Juju frame in a shadow box, and the thing fell off a rack and shattered over my head and knocked me out. I was like, I had a concussion.
wait.
Sorry for laughing, but
dude, it was awful. I was
When
just
was
like,
this?
cleaning something. Next thing I know, I just hear something like slide and then bang, and I just like dropped. And she came in. I like woke up, and she was like yelling at me.
Yeah, because I was like, why didn't you just move the frame before you actually like close the drawer? It was common sense.
She's like yelling at me for laying in the like there's a pile of glass everywhere. I'm just laying in it, but I couldn't even think about anything. She's like, move so I can clean this. She didn't even care that I was like unconscious. She was like, move.
I was worried about the jersey. You should be thankful for that.
When did this happen?
Probably.
This was like a month ago.
Yeah, it was like 3 to 6 months ago.
It was the Juju jersey, right?
Yeah. But it's all right. Steven Nelson left, so I just gonna put him in there.
I got 2 Steven Nelson jerseys. Now, I'm assuming Najee picks 22. Don't see a way he doesn't. So I don't even have to buy a new jersey. I know I just get the nameplates, stitch them on when we're ready to rock.
Yeah. I mean,
how soon do we see a couple Najee jerseys in your household?
Very soon, because if he decides to leave after 6 years, it's a given, and we can just change the R's to N's.
That's it. I guess that's a good point. It's a little different for you guys. Oh, no.
Are you staying off Twitter? Because they're like 4 picks ahead.
I'm not staying off Twitter. I am on Twitter. I am very much on Twitter because I'm trying to keep a ticker updated at the bottom, which I'm about to show. So if you don't want to see it, don't look at the bottom of this screen right now. You're about to see it.
dude, yes.
I thought you don't go on Twitter.
What's happening right now on my timeline?
Did you see something? Is that why you were showing?
Tevin Jenkins just got picked, and now all Steelers and Twitter's going to implode on self.
As long as he didn't go to the Bengals, I don't care.
No.
Today was the most action I think my Twitter's had since that Browns game.
What'd you do?
Well, I like the Najee pick, so I defended it a lot.
Yeah, that was a mistake in the eyes of Steelers Twitter.
Big time.
You defending it. It is.
There's so many linemen. There's so many linemen left.
I get it. I came to terms with it. I said as long as they don't trade up to do it, I'm cool with it.
What were your thoughts when so we had it on, but I think I muted it at this point because I was like real stressed out a little bit about how close we were getting 24. What were your thoughts when the Jets moved? Because that almost ensured it to me that it was happening.
When the Jets moved to 14?
And they took Tucker. I thought Najee was a done deal for me at that point.
Like he was going right there, or he was getting to 24?
24.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that 18 was still rich for the Dolphins.
Yeah, we had so at that point, Noah Strackbine was actually on with us, and he had actually just come out like of a press conference with some other people from Sports Illustrated, and he was saying that the talk was that it wasn't for a running back, it was for an offensive lineman, and obviously everybody knew Najee was number 1 on the Steelers board and he got to 24, so we could probably put it in Sharpie because like you, he thought they were going to edge at 18, which they did.
Yep.
So yeah, I think once that they moved up and weren't sitting at 23, it ensured that Najee was getting to 24.
I think the Steelers had the card done as soon as Russo got
and
picked.
And they still would have taken him, I think, over Darisaw. But had Darisaw knocked on at 23, I would have probably been a little
Twitter
bit
would
upset.
have exploded for sure.
Yeah.
I know you wanted him to. I like Darisaw a lot. I was shocked that it was that close, to be honest with you.
Atlanta's pick is in now, too. Who do we got here?
I know Tevin Jenkins is good, but when you look at his picture, he looks soft as hell. He looks so soft.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's very good on the right side. The reason that I wasn't in love with the idea of him for the Steelers is like I like Banner on the right side, and I would be fine with Choots on the right side, but who's playing left tackle?
Yeah.
And like Tevin Jenkins wouldn't have solved that issue.
I think no matter who they pick, if they pick a tackle, I think they're going to play Chooks there no matter what. So I know you want to push them, but I think that they're pretty set on it.
Yeah. I think Stone is very happy to see you two on with us in the stream right now.
We're not seeing the chat. Should we
really?
That? Yeah.
Ryan, can you see it?
Yeah, if you click on the comments, not the private chat.
We're in private.
Yeah.
Oh, you were looking at the private. That's just us. That's just the four of us that could see that. That's if we want to say some stuff that we don't want everybody to hear. Wow. Okay.
Are you talking about the 40 pick?
No.
I knew she was sus. Look at her. Do you know who the Falcons picked?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a safety.
So the reason I'm doing that is because I want to update this ticker constantly. So I like to type it in before.
Is it Trevon?
But I don't have to tell you no. But it is the same position.
This commercial's weird.
Is this how they're? Oh, never mind. Wait, is this how they're announcing the pick right now?
Yeah, I think so.
What is happening?
Oh.
I didn't even get the pick. I was too busy watching the football. Who do they choose?
Oh, they didn't actually announce
Goodell's
it.
out now.
Oh,
that wasn't to actually
I don't
announce
get
it.
they were just playing
They were
and
announcing-
making us wait.
They were announcing that Goodell was coming out. I guess that's what that was.
Guy's got a girly jersey on. He's not even there.
Why would you have bought that?
Yo, while we're waiting for this, how cringy is it? These guys sitting on that chair, the fans sitting on the chair for every pick. How cringy is that?
We were talking about that.
It's just weird. Like, how do you get picked for that?
I think it's frontline workers, right? But I don't know how he like applied or whatever to be that person or got picked to be that person.
Richie Grant.
Good player. I wouldn't have taken him over Trevon Morrig.
There's a lot of guys falling. Like, how is Joke still there?
He should have been. I thought he was the pick for Denver. I thought that he was why they were moving up. Because you look at that team, like I guess I can see the case for Javonte Williams because of Phillip Lindsay not being there. But like you got Von Miller coming back, you got Bradley Chubb coming back, you got Courtland Sutton coming back. Like what's missing? Just the middle of that defense, a linebacker. And he can also play
saying that for years.
Corner. Like
they've been saying that for years. When the Steelers went up for Bush, they were talking about Bush going there the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Lions on the clock.
And the pick's already in.
Wait, we've seen like 2 trades so far, right?
Yeah.
So if there's one more, I win this tiebreaker, and Beefy has to buy me a jersey. So let's go trades.
Does it need to be in a certain amount of picks, or just tonight?
No, just the second round. Third round doesn't count.
Oh, you'll get
it. Denver took Javonte just to piss the Dolphins off. It might have been the case. I don't know if there's a rivalry there at all, but there is now.
Giants just traded the pick.
Okay, so we know what this pick is for Detroit.
Giants are trading 42 to the Dolphins.
Dolphins. What do the Dolphins do? They're just going up and down. They're going to end up like with 15 draft picks tonight.
They're going to end up with Michael Carter when they wanted all these other backs.
Possible. Yeah, I feel like after the top 3, it's kind of like just which one. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Trey Sermon goes before Michael Carter, honestly.
They're in shambles, though. They were talking about it all day on Twitter about how they want to get in front of us, and then they probably thought Williams was just going to be there pretty for him.
What jersey am I going to pick? So it has to be a first-round player. I'm not going to go with a Najee jersey because I'm going to have it already.
Yeah.
Maybe Fields. A Fields Bears jersey, the throwback one.
You are a Ohio State guy, so
I am.
I'd say Pitt was good, but I don't like the Falcons jerseys. They're stupid.
Nope.
They changed it.
I love their jerseys.
Like the all black one's okay. I already said this yesterday, and now I'm just pissed off again about it. That gradient one that's like black and red, it's atrocious. I don't know what they were thinking. I think they walked into the meeting
on all of them too.
They walked into the meeting and said, "We want to look like an arena team. What can you do for us?" And that's what they came out with.
One of our close friends is a Falcons fan, and I've been telling her that Matt Ryan is softer than baby shit for like every single time he comes up, I say, and she just gets so pissed off.
We have a tackle here. We have another tackle here. Going to the Dolphins.
I'm still in Detroit.
So their pick is in. It hasn't been announced yet, even on my TV. But their pick is in, and then the next pick, who was the Giants, right, Ryan? They traded.
Yeah, Giants traded it to Miami.
Yeah. And this was a name that was being linked to the Steelers a little bit. I know this takes some people out of the contest as well.
Trying to think of who could be. There's so many.
I mean, I could tell you if you want to know, but
just go for it. Who cares?
Liam Eichenberg.
I was thinking that was an option. Josh Carney all in on him for.
Really?
Yeah, he loved him. For the Steelers.
I like him too. Like, I think the thing with him is doesn't have an incredibly high ceiling, but you know what he's solid.
Yeah. You get what you get. Damn, though. The linemen are starting to fall. So I was hoping it not happen. I would love it if Miners was there. Pulls out a bench.
So
Woods.
Somebody asked this in the comments earlier. What do you do if Quinn Miners and Asante Samuel Jr. are both there at 55?
We were talking about this on Twitter today. I think that they have to go center because you can't go into this season with Penny as your guy. But it is so hard to pass on Samuel.
Deep breath, Smith.
I know, dude. I don't think I'd be able to. If Asante Samuel Jr. was there,
Asante Samuel's there, take him.
I'm hoping he's gone, honestly. So they can't not pick him, and then me get pissed. Like, it's the same thing as Darisaw, where I was like, thank God they took him at 23, because if we would have picked Najee over Darisaw at 24, I would have gone nuts. So if Asante Samuel Jr. is going to be there at 55 and they're not going to take him, just somebody take him before, please, because I can't deal with this. I just got my second vaccine shot. I probably shouldn't be drinking tonight, but if we see Asante Samuel Jr. get skipped at 55, it's happening. So
one of my friends, he got the J&J, and he got the J&J at like 8:30 in the morning, and I get a text from him like 9:30. He goes, I'm at breakfast drinking Bloody Marys. I was like, you just got your shot like an hour ago. He got so sick, dude. He was just out cold the whole day. Such an idiot.
We have another trade.
That's 3. Nope. Oh no, because it has to be on the money. Neither
49ers are trading 43 to Vegas.
What is it? Who traded up?
Vegas did. They just traded up to 43.
Yeah, there's going to be more than 3.
What are Gruden and Mayock doing? What do they want? They're going to trade up for somebody that they didn't need to. They're going to take Watch him take Trey Sermon. They already got Jacobs and Kenyon
Watch
Drake.
him take a quarterback because they've been talking about how they wanted to get another guy with Carr.
Trash.
I know that's ridiculous, but they do ridiculous things.
Trask, dude.
That'd be hilarious.
Please. So he's not there at 55 either. Please.
If the Steelers pick Trask at 55, the things I will do on this live cast is just unspeakable. You might win this a murder. You'd run away. Run away.
I've seen you do way worse things.
Then murder? What has possibly happened?
I'm still in Miami. Are you watching ESPN?
I am. Yeah. Yeah, Miami's, it just showed up. It just said
Yeah.
pick is in. Now we're seeing his name. Jacobs, there's a blocking award. Blocking award winner.
What do you guys think of Brady Christensen? Because I like him a lot, actually. And I forgot all about him. And then Nick tweeted about him today, and I was like, that's right.
Yeah, I think he's a stud. I think the thing with him is it's weird because a lot of people question his athleticism coming out of BYU, and then like at their pro day, he tested like a really good athlete. So,
Yeah, he killed it.
so I think a lot of people are like, maybe he goes in round 3, probably more likely he goes round 4. Now I wouldn't be surprised to see him go in round 2 here.
My plan like a week ago, I was doing mocks. I knew that the running back position was happening at 1. So people need to accept that a while back. I knew it was going to be Najee or Etienne. I wanted Creed at 2. I think
the band?
What'd you say?
The band.
No, go ahead. Creed at 2.
I like Brady at 3 or Walker Little in the 3rd round, and then Sean Wade, and that's perfect 4 rounds for me. Maybe we can get Tremble down there.
So I'm an Ohio State fan, so I'm very familiar with Sean Wade. Yeah, as long as he doesn't have to touch the outside.
Yeah, he's.
I don't know what happened to him, man. Like he was a 1st-round player when he was strictly in the slot, and they tried to put him outside this past year. And the thing is, too, is they never went away.
Battling injuries though, too.
And they never went away from it. They just said, screw it. Even though it's not working out, you're staying outside. Like it really didn't make any sense. They just tried to force it down his throat. But
that'd be great for us if we can get those guys. I'm worried that they're going to take Freiermuth at 55. I'll be honest with you.
I think it's definitely a possibility. And the thing with that is, I mean, Tommy Tremble ended up finishing this process as my tight end too. So I know that I'm higher on him than most people. Like I wouldn't even be upset if he went at 87 because I don't think he's getting to the 4th-round picks. But I think the value is just so much better with where you will get him at than where you're going to get Freiermuth at. I understand he great player, like a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. I don't think he's dropped a pass since he played like midgets. But
the way our roster stands right now, I'd rather take the best blocking tight end over a guy that could be a receiver.
And he's a good enough athlete. I just don't think that Notre Dame really put him in a position to do that. Like I think that he's very capable.
Yep.
I don't think he's going to be a guy that, he's not a Kyle Pitts type athlete. We're going to line him up like that. But I think he's a good enough athlete to be able to bring something in that area. I think that he's a legit tight end 1 prospect who we would get to start out as a tight end 2.
God, I want to get the 55.
Wait, was there?
Pick was
yeah, I have it. I already have this upcoming pick down there, but another pick was just made.
Wow, the Raiders did something decent for once.
Yeah, that's it. And who they jumped, apparently, like people are saying that the Cowboys were going to take him with the next pick, so they're pretty upset.
So Cowboys are on the clock now?
Cowboy, yeah. The Cowboys are on the clock. I if this is right, I have their pick as well. But
I don't like that ESPN's not keeping the ticker at the bottom during the commercials.
yeah, does the NFL Network?
We don't get NFL Network here, and I didn't pay extra. Yeah, so we're stuck with ESPN. I mean, I don't really care when Mayock went to the Raiders. I didn't care for NFL Network as much. I like the guys, but I liked Mayock a lot.
Yeah, he's good. Well, he was good in that role.
I'll never forget when he called the Jags taking Tyson Alualu out of nowhere. Everybody was like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so he's just now announcing pick 43, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It took Goodell forever to say his name.
He's like, how do I want to say it? How do I want to say it?
It's Morig, right?
I've heard the most common that I've heard was Morig, almost as if that. Yeah, like
he said Mary.
Yeah.
Well, that's what freaking Kuiper said too.
I can't believe Asante Samuel Jr. is not taken yet.
It's insane to me. He's
55, baby.
Or Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Like, what are we doing?
I bet you he goes to Jacksonville though. They need so much help on defense. They got their corner earlier.
Who's that? JOK?
JOK, yeah.
Yeah.
The Bengals to get a lineman in 2 spots.
Who would they go with?
They just cut Billy Price, right?
Did they?
Yeah,
I think they picked up his option, I think.
I thought they got rid of him.
I don't think.
Or
Let me see.
denied his option.
Let's see.
Yeah, they declined it. They declined the option.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if they go Creed Humphrey and piss me the hell off? Oh.
Ryan, third leg Greg's batting right now with 2 on.
Yeah, he's probably going K.
He's in a 2-1 count, so.
I'm surprised Stubbs is at a Pirate game.
I know. And me or you aren't?
I know.
I mean, role reversal at its finest, I guess.
Stubbs was a shadow last night. I couldn't even see him.
Dude,
and the thing, he had
his
the worst
phone
connection
kept cutting out. Like, he was in here for like 2 minutes.
At a time. He joined like 7 different times. Dov Kleeman just tweeted, "Who's stopping this Asante Samuel slide?" No one. No one stop it.
Yeah, police slipped the 55.
If he gets to 55, I think they could take him.
I understand like center and tackle, but like Asante Samuel Jr. had to have been in somewhat consideration. He would have been in consideration at 24. If Najee Harris was off.
If he's not there, he's definitely in consideration. And I think that they're not too concerned about the line. I think that we're more worried about it than they are. But they could get a Myers at 87, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah. I think the big question is the tackles. Like, I think that they know they need a center that is starting capable at some point. I think where they might disagree with the fan base is the tackles.
Yeah. I mean, I trust them to know someone that they could pick maybe in the 4th or 5th that I didn't know about or think about. Because they did that with Dotson last year. I knew Dotson, but I completely didn't think of him as a pick. And they snatched him up.
Oh, we got another tackle here. We're going to the Jags. So they don't go defense.
I guess it kind of makes sense, though. They got to protect him, too. Kelvin Joseph going ahead of Asante Samuel is kind of surprising to me.
Yeah. I'm not a fan. I mean, I know there's people that have him. There's some people that have him as like one of the top 5 corners of this class. There's people that have him outside their top 10. I'm kind of in the middle, I guess.
There's something going on with these players that we don't know about, though. Like Samuel and JOK. There must be something out there that we're not aware
I
of.
think none of their teammates went to their birthdays.
What did you say?
None of their teammates went to their birthdays. In all seriousness, like I have no idea.
They shouldn't be there. What if JOK's there too? Say JOK and Asante Samuel get the at this point, why is it unreasonable to think? It's 10 picks away.
Oh God.
It's definitely not unreasonable to think one of them get there, but yeah, that'd be something. Like Cincinnati, I don't think that they go with either one.
They're
certainly not Asante Samuel Jr.
They got to take a lineman.
How much do they have invested in that Cowboys war room they just showed?
Were they were on a yacht last year. They able to top that?
Oh, Ryan, what the heck? The Bucks got to run here. What are we doing?
Kevin Newman must have found his spring training bats.
Oh, really? Is that what it was? I didn't know if it was Polanco or him.
No, Polanco hit one right to the left fielder.
Oh, wow. I didn't think Little would go yet.
He's a weird case because obviously he didn't play last year. He had really good tape in 2019, but the thing with him is he also looked like at times he had no interest in being on the football field. Like, so no one really knew how to evaluate him. So he could have gone anywhere from like right here. I thought this was the ceiling for him where he would go, but it wouldn't have surprised me even if he was still around, at 87.
That's what I thought was going to happen, honestly.
But that's why it's so funny. They're showing like tape right now for him, like highlights, and you saw like the one clip had Bryce Love in the backfield. Like, that's how long ago he was productive.
I'm really surprised he just got picked, honestly.
Oh, another offensive lineman here. That doesn't surprise us, but
yeah, that should have been it. You have it on the feed already?
No, I'm updating it. Now this is a guy. I'm not so sure if he can play left tackle, but they have Jonah Williams, so I guess they don't need him to. He tested more as a guard.
Go ahead, Cincy. Have him. I didn't have any interest in him.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, maybe again.
I think this is a terrible pick for the Bengals.
Like,
yeah, I think it's a terrible pick.
Yeah, I'm not with it. Like, because I think he's a guard. I don't see him playing tackle. So,
I mean, they need the entire offense.
How do they not go Sam Cosmi here though? Like,
I remember you guys were having him when you did your mock draft Mondays. You had him going in the first too.
Cosmi, yeah,
you guys falling. When we get close, I'm going to start counting down these guys and look who we're going to have an option at.
Well, let's think about it even just like right now. Who do we think is a possible pick? Like coming into this, we would have said, so we've lost Dickerson.
Yeah. Creed Humphrey, Miners, probably Cosmi and Radins, Asante Samuel, JOK.
Freiermuth.
That's already to our pick.
Yeah. They're going to go completely off the wall with this one, dude. It's going to be something that we're not even thinking about.
They're going to draft a wide receiver.
No.
Somebody tweeted that earlier, dude. I can't remember who it was.
They're going to take Anthony Schwartz. and it just pisses us all off.
I'm telling you, he's going tonight though. Like he's not getting round 4. I don't think
he is, but he's not. He better not go to 55.
No. Who's this? Who they got bringing up to announce this pick here?
He looks like Jamal Anderson, but they took his mask off and then doesn't.
Means Cameron.
What? Okay. Enjoy.
All right, we got the Chargers here. This pick actually hasn't been leaked yet, so I'm in shambles.
Looks stoned as hell in that picture.
I'm in shambles, not knowing what this pick is yet.
I bet you they could be a spot for Asante Samuel. They've been losing their corners like crazy the last few years.
They could, yeah.
They just got rid of Casey Hayward.
Yeah. He hasn't signed anywhere yet, huh?
Nope.
Wow. I just saw the pick.
Son of a.
Yep. Damn. Damn it.
Who is it?
It's Asante.
It's Asante.
Called it. Tack one up to me. You don't worry about it at 55 now.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn, man. I thought he was going to fall.
At least he can't be on the board for us to not take.
I want Creed Humphrey, so if you guys see a leak from him, you better watch your mouth. I'm going to shatter this laptop over my head.
Juju's mom just started a live video on Instagram.
Oh. Little Sammy.
Dang it, dude. So the Chargers got they took Slater yesterday.
Good draft for them.
San Fran, where do they go? Trey Lance. They need another weapon.
I'd probably say wide receiver. Their best receiver can't stay on the field.
They got Ayuk. And why can I not think of what his name is?
Terrence Marshall could go.
Deebo Samuel. He can't stay on the field.
Yeah, Terrace Marshall, maybe. I'm just trying to think of somebody that would be totally different from what they have in those two. I did a lot of mock drafts when San Fran was still picking at number 12 before they traded up. And when Kyle Pitts would fall, they would take him every time. Do they double dip a tight end?
They could.
Have somebody, dude, that'd be insane. Given Shanahan, somebody like Pat Freiermuth and Kittle.
I'll never forgive the Steelers for drafting Josh Dobbs over George Kittle. I love Dobbs. He's great, dude, but you got that's the worst thing I've had to endure. Ugh. I don't know who the Niners will pick. They have a really good defense, so I don't think that they're going to go defense. I think that they would probably go wide receiver.
All right. Hey, Dov, we don't care about your personal opinion on the Chargers drafts.
Yeah, dude, he's just tweeting about the Chargers draft. Who cares?
Who did that?
Dov Kleeman. That's, or however you pronounce it. That's who I'm looking at right now, his timeline.
And now he's tweeting about the Chiefs. Come on, bud.
That guy's a kind of a jag-off.
He loves Tom Brady, and he hates Aaron Rodgers.
official for you.
Oh, did he tweet it or did the Steelers?
Steelers did. You can get that nameplate order in.
Yeah, 22.
JOK, Creed, Miners, Cosme should be there. Who else?
What are the names we were talking about? Radens.
Yeah. I got this weird feeling they're going to take Fryermuth. Oh, God. They really only have one tight end on the roster right now because Gentry's coming off of a torn ACL. He's going to be on the pup.
Yeah. And I don't think Zach Gentry, and Kevin Rader. I don't think Kevin Rader really offers you much.
Jerry Dulak's been tweeting like crazy about Fryermuth, too.
I know. But
love this play from Samuel every single time I see it.
47th overall, dude. Now he's going to play with a chip on his shoulder, too.
I wanted him at 24 if Najee wasn't there, and he, like, almost double the picks later.
What's the time in between picks for the second round? Because I feel like this jumped down pretty quick.
I thought it was still 10, but
I thought it was 10, but now it's like going super fast.
I think it's 10, but everybody takes a lot more time. And think about it, they're actually a few picks behind on TV. Because they, like, you're obviously seeing them. Those picks are in. They're going to start the clock, even though we're not there.
That's such a good pick for the Chargers, man.
Great pick.
They didn't have to. They literally just sat there, and he fell to them.
Damn, it sucks.
All right, so that's one guy off the board.
So Mayfield could be in play at 55 too. I don't like it, but he could be in play.
Yeah, that's kind of similar to, like, he tested as a guard. Like, I don't know. Could he play right tackle? Maybe. I don't see a way that he plays left tackle.
Mel has the Niners with guard, center, and D tackle. Don't piss me off.
We haven't seen like an actual we haven't seen Wyatt Davis from Ohio State go. He was kind of in this range as a guard. Trey Smith from Tennessee.
Don't leak the Steelers pick, please.
No, I won't. I mean, I will, but I won't.
I can't believe you want to be on there seeing it.
So I like I said, I'm just doing it for the ticker. Like,
yeah. Mel doesn't even have Fryermuth as his next best tight end.
I know. Yeah, he is Hunter Long. I don't know. Don't know that I can agree with that.
Jeremy Fowler just tweeted, Smitty.
The pick?
No, he said, keep in mind, JOK, if he falls to the Steelers at 55, Mike Tomlin knows him very well. He's from Hampton, Virginia, and used to attend youth camps.
Mike Tomlin knows everybody.
I know.
That is big though. That he's
I know.
Virginia. Yeah,
they were talking about that for the last couple months.
Dude, who did they pick? Did you put it at the bottom of the screen yet?
San Fran. It hasn't. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. What's Dov doing?
Roger. I still think they're going to go wide receiver. I hope.
Is this like the first pick of all time that's never been leaked? Like, what are we doing? What?
Guard.
Okay.
Oh my God! What?
Okay. Enjoy. All right.
Oh man.
Thanks for the help. I love when
That
someone's
is-
like, "Oh, this guy's a bully." And look at that picture.
I can't believe this pick, man. I
Look
mean,
at
Aaron Banks is.
He's a bully. And I didn't even. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know much about this guy at all. So obviously, it's a surprise.
Yeah, I had him as a 4th rounder. Not that it matters what I have him as, but oh boy. Okay, thanks, Dov. Now he tweets.
Yeah,
49ers
now he
selected.
tweets it. I think I want Creed at 55.
I absolutely do.
So we got Creed, Quinn,
Radins.
JOK, Radins,
Cosme.
Cosme.
How many we have? Is that 5?
Yeah. Freyamuth. I know we don't want to say him really, but
It's going to be one of those guys, I think. I want it to be Creed so bad, though. I want him to show up with that mullet. And I just want him to hit people all year. I do like
the Cardinals pick is in.
I do.
You what?
I do like Quinn, though. That video of him working out in the woods fired me up.
Oh, wide receiver here. There we go. That's what we want.
The Cardinals took a wide receiver?
Yep.
Is it Terrence?
Oh.
Nice.
He's very small.
I just saw it.
He absolutely torched Ohio State.
It's like you're sitting in the dark. For some reason, it's so dark in here on the camera.
We're doing our best Stubbs impression.
You're still
Kelvin
in here, though.
Beachum.
Stubbs is only here.
Oh, look at
Yeah, I
me.
see that.
I was
It's
They
good
were
value.
at him earlier. today.
Look at all that confetti, dude.
You know what? I think that does one thing. I think that closes the door on Larry Fitz coming back.
No.
Does he keep playing,
I
or
hope.
does he just retire?
I want him to get a ring.
Talk about it.
Want him to get a ring. Where could he go and get a ring and still like?
Kansas City, go, please.
I mean, I guess there is some like open targets there.
Look at
As of right
Sean
now.
Wade there, afraid to tackle. Never mind. He's just standing there doing the Sean Davis. It doesn't even want to hit the guy.
Yeah, Rondale Moore is pretty small, but he can play. So the Cardinals now don't have a pick until the 5th round. After that,
Well,
He's very small. Looks like they drafted Dree Archer.
yeah, he's five. I think he's 5'9".
He's gonna get tackled by a gnat. Guy can move though. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he can jump. His vertical makes him seem a lot taller than he is. Unless they trade up, the Cardinals do not pick until the 5th round.
That sucks.
Can't imagine that being my team. Aaron Banks is already trending.
Is there anybody that feels like more of a Giant than Dwayne Eskridge? I know they drafted their receiver, but I just like when I hear that name, I just think of the Giants.
He's another one that's kind of undersized, so I'm curious to see who gives him a chance. I like him a lot, but as far as like seeming like a Giant, yeah. Had they not
like a Giant too.
Had they not taken Tony, I mean, I could see this here, but you think they go Mayfield?
He just seems like a Giant too. I think it's early though for him. Who's up? Tell him who's up. Do it. Do it. Do it.
No.
Do it. Come on, do it. Who's up?
No, I'm not saying it.
The New York Giants. That's what she says all the time because Sophia says that.
I just copied her. I don't actually say it like that,
I know, but you do a good impression. So.
Maybe they should change their name.
The New York Giants.
Man.
Zaina's work put together these like draft bingo sheets, and we still don't have bingo since the beginning of the first round. They're so hard, some of them.
Wait, all I need is "Can you hear me?" But I don't know if they said that. They must have said it at least once.
Nope.
You should.
No. My favorite one is they have Combine starter here when the Combine didn't even happen.
So those aren't year specific. Those are for
it's
every year. It's just a template.
So her work, she works at Truist, and I guess they're like sponsored by the NFL now. So they're like doing this whole like NFL promotion thing with them, and they print these out for us.
I just need that, and then I got bingo.
Did you guys see all the confetti at Rondale Moore's house?
Yeah, they're just throwing trash at him. It was like newspaper clippings, dude.
Oh, they went edge.
Good, they didn't go center. Because that was on their thing there.
Oh, okay, I see it.
And Dov spelled his name wrong. So the thing with him, really productive, obviously, but he's probably a borderline first-round pick, but he has a knee condition, like a degenerative knee condition. So they're not sure how long he's going to be able to like actually play football.
Who is it?
Azeez Ojulari out of Georgia.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that. Did you guys mention that last night?
Might have. Yeah, like I could have seen him going back end of round one, even at least off talent, but it's a risk. You don't know what you're getting out of him, or for how long you're getting that production.
I
So,
struggled
like,
with his name, so I kept forgetting that stuff. I think that they're going to take JOK at 55 if he's there. I don't think Tomlin has the stones to pass on him.
I mean, it's getting close to a point where if they pick one of a number of guys, I don't care. Like we only have 4 picks until us. Like unless they go outside of this small bubble of people that we potentially think that it could be.
Yeah.
Like, still need some pass rush help tonight, Schefter. They're about to get it.
If Creed Humphrey gets to 55 and they pass on him, it might hurt. It's going to hurt me inside.
I'll be pissed.
He did a good job.
You know who else hasn't been drafted yet? Elijah Molden.
He
Really?
wasn't? I thought he was. He wasn't?
I could have swore he was.
Elijah Moore was.
Oh, yeah, that's that makes sense.
Washington. Where does Washington go here? They went Jamin Davis in the first round. Some people thought that was kind of a reach. I had him as a first rounder, but not necessarily a night. Oh, their pick's in already. Wow. Okay, so obviously they like something.
Kyle Trask.
Imagine.
Oh, all right. Well, one of those tackles is off the board for the Steelers.
Cosme?
Yep.
Give me Creed. Come on.
Cosme, 51. What a surprise. Why they went tackle? Although they didn't go tackle at 19 when they very well could have.
So many people gave the Steelers a hard time for not taking him to JOK. So if he falls to 55 and then they grab him and
Najee. Oh, yeah, they'd immediately have to – if they gave the Najee pick like an F, they'd have to give 55 an A.
Yeah.
Like
they still won't. Ah, God. I hope one of them take him. Take JOK.
Carolina.
They still have to replace Kuechly.
Yeah, but they haven't picked a player on offense now. Like they didn't pick one at all in last year's draft, and they went J.C. Horn in the first round this year. They did lose, so they still have
Panthers just traded the pick to Cleveland.
Oh, JOK. God. There he goes.
JOK right here. Yep.
It makes too much sense there. And they just hurdled the Steelers. There's probably a lot of talk they were going to take him.
I'll be back.
That's crazy.
They're going to take him.
I wanted someone to take JOK so we didn't have to take him, but like not
the Cleveland.
Who's going to do their pick? Joe Thomas? I hope he butchers the crap out of him. Looks like a fool.
Fucking Cleveland, dude.
The Colts are going to take a tackle. They still have to replace Costanzo. I couldn't believe that they passed on Darisaw to begin with in the first.
This sucks.
Look at this freaking guy. Freaking Macho Man Randy Savage over here.
That's who it is, by the way.
It is.
Yep.
Okay.
It made too much sense.
Fuck!
The Steelers were going to take him. Too. The Steelers
Damn
were
it.
going to take him. Did parlay? You can't do it. Couldn't even say bye.
He's probably gonna come back in.
If the Steelers going to take Creed Humphrey, you're going to be the only one sitting there. You know that, right?
Yeah,
I'm going to slam this thing shut.
I'm prepared for it. Oh my god.
Ew.
Look at that, a freaking toilet bowl.
Thank you.
Were you that upset about the pick?
No, my stream that I'm on keeps buffering.
It was just funny because it was like right as the JOK news. You're just like, all right. That sucks, dude.
Freaking shit show.
Damn it.
Brown fans. Ugh. If that guy don't sit down, my God. My God,
Sorry.
you got the honor to sit on the chair.
So we got Tennessee and Indy.
I think that Indy's going to go with a tackle. I think that they really need one.
Who to the Radens? I mean,
Does that guy have a wild card belt? I'm pretty sure that guy has a wild card belt.
Oh my god.
It's probably the 0-16 belt.
I hate Cleveland, dude. Everything about them. I hate the Cavaliers. I hate the Indians.
I hate that entire state.
This is unbelievable.
Damn it.
I'm not really mad about it.
I'm not so mad about him not being a Steeler as I am about him being a Brown.
Let's just hope that he sucks. Let's hope that we all missed on him.
Yes.
Dude, I had him going at 17 to the Raiders.
Yeah, but then they took Alex Leatherwood.
Yeah.
That was totally predictable.
They tweeted about him today.
What
Like,
they did?
they felt the need to like put out the team's like thoughts on him, like Mayock and Gruden.
We
It's
had
like
to justify our pick in the first round.
it was like
Couldn't figure out how to run.
some people questioned it, but we view Alex Leatherwood as a future starting right tackle.
And then we all view him as a guard.
Oh God.
You shut your mouth. Shut it. 90% of them have no idea who he is.
90% of them don't know where they're at right now.
Where's he from? Liberia, right?
Oh, I don't even know.
Hey, he's from Liberia.
Why you just assume that I would know?
Because we saw him.
Just because I'm from Africa doesn't mean I know everyone
But you
that's from
you
Africa.
asked, and then I gave you the answer. Maybe you remember.
You just turned and looked at me and asked me
Because I told you at one point. He is good. Darius Leonard, great. Great.
Who also went in the second round?
We took Edmonds over him. Oof. Oof.
We did.
Look at that.
Oh,
55 is now shown on the bottom left there.
the Titans pick is in. I don't see it yet, but it says the pick is in on the TV.
All right, I got to get off Twitter because I don't want to see the Steelers pick.
just to see it. And
No.
then piss you off. I'm
No.
gonna do that.
Do we know what the Browns traded to move up? I mean, maybe that's at least a positive.
And if they gave up their rest of their draft.
I don't see anything yet.
You know what? The thing about JOK that I don't like, honestly, I think a lot of times when he tackles, he doesn't wrap up well. Like, look at that. And he likes to lead with his shoulder without wrapping.
Yeah, he hits up high.
Yeah. And that's not always
So
in the NFL.
the Browns received the 52nd and a 4th, and the Panthers receive a 2nd and a 3rd.
Next year.
This pick for Tennessee, by the way, is somebody we've been talking about.
Is it Creed Humphrey, though?
Yeah.
All right, that's all that matters. I'm still good. Got to get through one more. Is it Radins?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Radins?
Yeah. All right, Creed.
That hurts the Colts.
Their plan might be to play Nelson at tackle.
They did talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you could get a guy, leave Nelson where he's at.
Yeah.
He's a heck of a pulling guard. I remember, you ever obviously you've seen the play where Minka takes that pick six back against them. I love when what's-his-face was talking about how Nelson like hustled after him, and then you just see Ola just get leveled by him on the he's
yeah.
He had no chance at catching Minka, but let's talk about his hustle when he just gets nowhere close to him, but levels Ola. It's just so fat, just so loud. That was a forward lateral.
Kevin Dyson. Wow.
Forward lateral.
Let's go. How about Shams is actually the one that broke Tennessee's selection of Radins?
Really?
Dov gave him credit. He said, naturally, Shams breaks the news.
Woj is going to drop the Steelers pick. All right, we need to get off Twitter.
Yeah,
We're
I
about
just
to welcome a new baby Steeler to the fold.
I already know who it is.
Get.
I'm kidding.
I don't know how she knows who it is. They don't know who it is.
Now I'm going to definitely tell you. Just to mess with you.
Come on, one more pick. Get through, Creed.
He doesn't make sense for Indy. They got a pretty decent center in Kelly.
Never know. Someone could hurdle.
Their pick's in. I don't see it online yet. But
Good. Left tackle, wide receiver, and safety.
I think like Terrace Marshall could make sense here.
Anthony Schwartz reminds me of Austin Collie, which is really random, but he just reminds me of him.
Have you seen the Colts pick yet?
Mm-mm.
When the Steelers pick, no matter what, I'm going to make sure that we get evicted from our apartment. Just wait. You heard?
What'd you say?
I said when the Steelers pick, no matter who they pick, I'm going to make sure that we get evicted from our apartment.
That's not funny.
You might want to turn your sound down. Y'all.
She's probably like, that's not funny because it's almost happened so many times.
She had to let our neighbors know that the draft was on this weekend.
You seriously might want to turn down your volume, just so you know. Just a heads up.
I might have to.
I'm still not used to it.
Creed's going to be there. Come on. Don't piss me off. That was good.
So I just like searched Colts to try to see if I could find it. Somebody just said it's so frustrating being a Colts fan. It seems like every year it's their pick and it goes to commercial.
I don't even want to
haven't
open Twitter
noticed that
right
trend.
now, so I got to stay away until we pick.
I could see the Steelers pick showing up on our Twitter before the Colts even do. So, come on, Creed Humphrey. Don't be shocked if the Steelers pick is in like 10 seconds in either. They know. They know what they want. I can't help it.
You are gonna give our poor neighbors a heart attack. You have to.
They know. They know.
They know.
They know they're about to have a heart attack.
But the lady next to us is like really old. You have to like.
I don't think
She's probably sitting on the couch and she's gonna hear you yell.
Should invite her over.
Should invite her over.
She gonna learn. Her picks in.
I mean, yeah. What are we doing here? What did they actually pick this edge?
Who? The Colts?
Yeah.
Look at this electric fan on stage.
I don't know if this is actually
Talking about if the Steelers are going to take their heir apparent. He looks like a horse.
DeMar Hamlin, fourth best DB.
Deo Odeyingbo from Vandy. I don't know. That might be the pick. This guy's getting decent interaction when he said Colts select. But I haven't seen that from. Antoine Bethea.
He's getting pretty thick. Kind of looks like Marcus Spears. That thickness. Beard. You don't even know who he is. Don't even act that. Uh-oh, on the clock. Creed Humphrey. Don't mess around.
Yeah, Creed has to be the pick here.
Don't mess around.
It's Creed, or I'm going to be really pissed.
Creed Humphrey, BJ Finney.
And the pick's in.
Is it really already?
Yeah.
Of course it is. They know what they want. Creed Humphrey. Creed Humphrey. My phone's blowing up. Someone must have saw it. Drop those phones.
Oh boy.
Dude, don't start, man. What are you saying oh boy for?
You know?
Yeah, he's on Twitter. What else do you think?
I'm not gonna say it.
It's not good, is it?
It's not bad.
No, he's fucking with us, dude. No. I refuse to believe it.
You're killing me. It's not Creed if he's acting like that.
He's upset. You see
Why are
his
they
face?
talking quarterback right now? Don't piss me off. It's not Creed Humphrey. Oh, you're killing me, Smitty. Come on, Franco. Give us good news.
I mean, we've mentioned him.
It's Fryermuth, isn't it? My God. My God.
Are you fucking kidding me? No way! Oh,
Ah! You gotta be kidding me. They fricked it up. My dad texted me last night and said, I want Najee and Pat Freiermuth. My dad is a psychic. I hate it. I'm pissed off.
We know we got a tight end of the future.
I'm pissed.
All the defending that I did for them today.
Here's the thing. Maybe they're going to move up from 87 for one of these centers. I'll be right back. I wonder if my dad's still here. I gotta get some thoughts.
Jesus Christ. Hate it.
I hate this pick so much.
I tweeted that a while ago. It was gonna be Freiermuth. I just, I'm on a roll, but like I shouldn't have brought it up. I hate it. They better hope someone drops 87 or they move, or I'm gonna be pissed off.
How do you not go Humphrey there, man?
They must be okay with the fact that there's still some good centers on the board. They were talking about it pre-draft meeting with that conference where they were talking. They thought there was like 5 or 6 centers that they can start. But Humphrey is legit. I would have not played around, just took him.
That's what I'm saying, man. Oh my God.
Damn it.
Pick is terrible.
We got a lot of comments I missed. So, I mean, pick 87, got to be offensive line somewhere, right?
It's got to be Myers probably at this point, and they're
receiver, baby. Why not? Come on in. Wide receiver, come on down.
I mean, it makes sense because they needed one really bad, but I just didn't want it yet. I would have waited to try to get Tremble.
My friend, I have a friend that's covering the draft. He's out in Cleveland for Talk Primetime, who he's with. He just tweeted me and said, "Can I get a live check-in?" I said, "Like the player, don't love the pick, considering right now I'd be playing center."
They should have taken it, dude. My God.
Do we think that there's a chance that are they really going to sit at 87 and just?
There's no way.
when you got up, I was telling Platt, they brought it up in their pre-draft press conference that they liked a lot of centers. And the fact that only Dickerson has gone, they were probably like, why not take the tight end now and hopefully we can get one later. But I don't risk Creed Humphrey, just like you don't risk not taking Najee because I thought Creed was the best center. Only because of Dickerson's knees, obviously, but like they had the opportunity to get an elite center. And they went for a second string average tight end to me. I think he's average. I thought there was a lot of hype on him last year, but he didn't do much to increase his stock. That's why he's sitting here. He's average. And is he actually – do you think he's a good blocking tight end? Because they said that he was a great blocker on ESPN, but what do they know?
So I think because we always have we like Tommy Tremble a lot, right? So I think that we kind of get lost in how good of a blocker he is and but he's a better blocker than like Brevin Jordan. He's probably the second best blocking tight end when you take into consideration the fact that he can also be a pass catcher. Like he's not just a straight blocking tight end. Those guys are obviously the guys that you'll get in like the 6th, 7th round. Not really going to offer much in terms of pass catching, but in terms of like doing both. Now, like I said, I like Tommy Tremble more than him, not just from a value standpoint where I thought he'd be a better value at like 87 or something like that. But I just liked him better overall.
It doesn't surprise me.
If they were to take a tight end at 55, I would have rather had it been Tommy Tremble. But
Seahawks just took a receiver if you didn't update it yet.
I have Dwayne Eskridge. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know. Probably a little too early to start looking ahead to 87 and thinking about what's going to be there.
I hope that they package a next year pick and move up. A lot of these teams are making trades with next year's picks. We have a ton of picks next year.
So, yeah, my thing that I said about that, and like if they're going to do it, it has to be to move up for one of these centers, and I get it. From what I'm hearing, like teams are saying those picks next year like gold because they hope everything's kind of like back to normal. They can actually like have a combine and like actually get more tape on these guys. You're not going to have players opting out. So like they're treating next year's picks like gold. So they would have to love a guy to use ammunition from next year to move up. I think it's probably more likely they use one of those 2 4th rounders along with 87 to move up. But I mean, for that value, it would have to be for like right now. Otherwise, it's not worth it to me.
Creed Humphrey could have been their center for the next 10 years.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about the left-handed thing. I know there's people that talk about that, him being a left-handed snapper. I don't really care about that.
Yeah, who cares? He's still going up in between his legs.
What's funny is I think Nick's going to be our friend Nick that was on here for round 1 last night is going to be joining us. He gets off in 2 minutes. He almost made it to the Steelers pick. I can't wait to see what he thinks.
No one tell him. Hopefully he doesn't see it. And then when he gets here.
Oh, I got to check my Steelers group chat. Well, someone in here just said he's the best all-around tight end in the draft. I don't know if I agree with that, but I mean, the thing is, it doesn't totally surprise us, right? I mean, we talked about it leading up to the pick. You said you were worried about it happening.
I tweeted it like 3 times today that I think it's going to happen. That's why I'm not as mad. It just stinks because he was there.
It stinks because Humphrey was there, or you're saying like you wish Freiermuth would have even been there?
That Humphrey was there. Because
Yeah.
There was a good part of me that didn't think he would make it to 55, honestly. I thought that they were going to settle with someone else, and then he made it, and then they said no.
One of the guys at the Draft Network, their final mock draft had Creed Humphrey at 18 to Miami.
I mean,
like,
I don't know. I'm going to keep hoping he doesn't get picked, and we'll see how it goes. Look at the Rams' number 1 need, center. Great.
Yeah, they're going to take
It's-
Creed right here.
It's yeah, this is where I think it happened. And pretty much I know, mock drafts really mean nothing. I haven't seen one where they haven't taken a center here. Like, who's it going to be? Which one will it be? They might like Miners more. I don't know. But I think it's a center.
I get this weird feeling that they were going to take Freiermuth no matter what. Because that pick was in so fast. I know the Steelers move quick, but, like, they didn't even have a chance to start the clock. It was already in.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to wait, is Anthony Schwartz Mel's 9th best player available?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a
overall?
lot of talk he's going to be in the
Wow.
second round, yeah.
At first, I thought that was position rankings. He had him 9th among receivers, and I was like,
A lot of people like him.
no, he's good. I mean, he's the fastest wide receiver in this draft class. And if the Steelers like him, everybody should like him.
Exactly.
But I was just surprised by that because I didn't know the national media was on him like that.
I'm starting to calm down the Freiermuth pick. They need to get someone good at 87 now. They need to get a good lineman. I don't want to see him going anywhere else in this next pick.
My thing with it is we came into this draft thinking we needed like 3 starters minimum, probably more like 4 and like 5 guys that can contribute. And tight end.
Did you see the Rams pick?
It's
Is it
not
a center?
No, it's a wide receiver.
Let's go.
Is it? I'm gonna guess, and it's probably not Terrace Martin. They're gonna do something. Tutu.
It's not
Tutu
Terrence
Atwell?
Martin. Yeah.
That midget,
Yep.
dude. Dude, if he is a good receiver in the NFL, it's gonna be like the first time ever that somebody his size has been good. He's like
Dude.
5'7", 5'8".
So they're showing a picture.
Make him good.
Did you see the picture of the Rams draft room on Twitter? There's a picture hanging of Roger Goodell, like right behind them.
What was I saying though?
They needed starters, and
Oh yeah.
Freiermuth is a starter. He is.
But what I was saying was now because you take him at that spot, he's got to play more than Vance did last year. Like he's going to have to play like 50, 60%.
He better. He better play more than Vance did because Vance was useless last year. He really was.
Yeah, like they used him just as a blocker. There was only like 2 or 3 games where he played 50% of snaps.
Yeah, exactly. And he was used as a blocker, and look how the run game was. I don't care who was blocking; they were useless. I don't think the line. I'll be honest with you, I don't think the line is hurting as much as people think. I think David DeCastro had like severe COVID depression last year. He did. He admitted that
he was hurt too, and I don't think he ever was 100%.
he didn't want to play last year. It seemed like, which is so
But here's
bad.
the thing. Here's the thing. Does he want to this year?
He better. He better.
Yeah. So I mean, you got that. You got Kevin Dotson, who you feel really good about.
Oh, no worries there at all.
And then after that, it's like I like Banner as the right tackle.
I do think Banner's going to surprise a lot of people. I do.
And then
Just laid down, got into shape.
center and left tackle, though. I mean, the fact that we don't have somebody else for either one of those spots yet, after having 2 selections in this draft, I'm a little worried.
Freiermuth is as good of blocking tight end as that they're saying. Maybe that's part of the
That
reason
helps in the
on the end.
It helps a little bit for sure. Najee will be a better pass blocker as a running back than what we've had.
They were talking last night about Najee. What they love about him most is even when there's not holes, he finds holes. Which is we didn't have a running back that finds holes.
I know that this is like a bold statement. I know people have talked about like trying to compare him to Le'Veon, and I'm not going to necessarily say that. But when you watch Le'Veon as a Steeler and watch Najee, they both have that straight up running style. I don't think it was necessarily the same like where you would see Le'Veon come to a complete stop and wait for a hole.
Oh yeah.
But those guys, like I said, with that straight up running style, they always get at minimum they're getting a yard or two just because they're always going forward.
Yeah. I think Benny Snell, like, he doesn't find a hole and he just starts pushing his lineman. He just runs right into their back constantly.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. He was a dog at Kentucky, though.
What's that?
I said he was great at Kentucky, Benny Snell.
I know. It's kind of disappointing. I was pretty hyped when they got him.
Oh,
What, Chiefs?
yeah.
Hey, Creed.
Just
I feel
say the
like
position.
Linebacker.
Nick Bolton?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Drew should be covering this on ESPN right now.
Hey, I went
called
six.
so many picks. Ask her, like, last night, I got, like, the first, like, 8 picks right. And then the JC Horn kind of hit me for a loop.
Yeah.
But then, like, once I got back on track after Surtain got picked, it was pretty obvious who was going.
I got 16 out of 32 yesterday.
Yeah, I remember you were crushing it too.
I did good at the beginning, and then
more, but you guys were picking opposite for each other because you're competition too. So you couldn't do the same.
I got to like pick 16, and I had like 5 or 6 in a row where I got wrong, and that's where Tyler ended up tying me.
Yeah.
Wait, how many trades have we had in this round?
There's like
it's still 3, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, but I still think we'll get another one.
I think there's 3 or 4. I think
If it's 4, then that sucks. But
I think it's still 3. I think there hasn't been one since the Raiders, which is what made 3, right?
I'm going back through now and looking. Wait, no, because the Browns traded.
Oh yeah, duh. So you got screwed on both fronts.
I hate Cleveland.
yeah, they stink.
The only thing that is, it is cool how it's set up though in like that main part of Cleveland. Like if you were to say like the Indians were playing and the Cavs are playing, like I went to a Cavs playoff game the one year and the Indians were also playing in the afternoon. Like it was just dope, like to be able to go to the Indians game and then literally go across the street to the Cavs game.
So
Yeah.
Philadelphia's set up like that too. They're all like in the same parking lot.
Yeah, I've never been like down that area. So
Well, you're going to be in September.
true. Now that I'm fully vaxxed, I'm on board to go anywhere.
So, Citizens
Someone
Bank
asked,
is amazing.
go ahead.
Actually,
Citizens Bank.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard
'cause-
good things.
you can see the game, no matter where you stand in the stadium. It's like one of the few places, no matter where you are.
Somebody said, who do you think is winning the draft so far? It's hard for me to not say Chargers. Like, I feel like they got a top 3 offensive player
I
or
love
offensive lineman
the Jets.
and Asante Samuel as well.
I'm going to disagree with you. Actually, I think the Bears had the best draft
Oh,
I
so
like the
far. They
Jets.
traded up for Fields, and then they got Jenkins in the second.
yeah.
I like the Jets draft.
That's solid too. The Jets are good. I guess I'm looking at the Chargers not having to move. Like the Bears
Yeah.
had to trade up in both those circumstances.
Okay, yeah.
The
Okay,
Chargers
that's
just
fair.
stood still.
Yeah, and
That's
the Jets
fair.
had to go get Tucker. But a lot of people said that was like low key the best move from last night. Was that move
Really?
to get Elijah Bear?
So I guess Elijah Vera Tucker is probably another one of those guys that in the not in the draft community, everybody thought him as like a first rounder anyway, but like 14th overall. But if people are saying that, like he was obviously much higher in NFL war rooms than
That's
the
what they
draft
were
community.
saying. A lot of people, a lot of teams were really after him. I was telling Zayna, this is the weirdest thing. I had a dream like a month ago that the Steelers traded up with the Vikings and took Elijah Vera Tucker, but then the Jets actually trade up with the Vikings and took Elijah Vera Tucker, which gave us Najee Harris. It was like weird that I was like thinking about that in my dream.
Bears are killing it. Pats seem to be doing pretty good too with Barmore falling. Yeah, so that's another guy that people were like, listen, the NFL likes a lot more than the draft community. This guy could go like top 15. That didn't happen, and the Pats move up to like 38, I think it was, where he ended up falling to.
I don't like the
But-
Pats draft because I don't care what they say. They settled for Mac Jones. Bill Belichick was not happy at that pro day. He knew that he was just screwed and he took him.
I mean, if you've watched or listened to any of the shows leading up to the draft, I was in complete shock that they took him. I thought there was no chance. I didn't think that they liked him enough. I was like, they're moving. If they're going to draft a quarterback, they're going to be the ones that move up for Justin Fields. And they're not
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
just
out.
didn't happen.
So I guess I guess for me, like that, yeah, they're doing okay. Like Barmore is definitely good value. I think the thing with him that I look at more than anything else is the defensive tackle class is just so weak. So is it really more about Barmore being like that good, or is the rest of the class just that bad?
Yeah. And he didn't even go in the first round. And he could be a part of that whole that class is not good.
I live in Denver, and Patrick Surtain second is a beast. But why the heck did they go corner after picking up Fuller and Darby with Fields still on the board? Listen,
Good point.
Even after trading, go ahead.
They said that they love Fields, but they like Surtain more. So like, okay,
how does positional value not come into play there then? Like,
and it's a quarterback. It's not even just like it's any position too. It's a quarterback. A central piece for the next decade, potentially.
And he would have had a ton of weapons, too. Hamler, Judy, Fant.
And if they still make the selection for
if
Javonte,
they still trade up for Javonte Williams.
Yeah, that was a silly move.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I mean, I do like Surtain.
Yeah. It's tough between him and Horn. Horn ended up finishing as my CB1.
I wanted Horn to be a Steeler, but I knew it wasn't going to happen.
I mean, the thing is, like, Farley's medicals would have had to have been all good because maybe some team would have taken the chance on him before Horn, and you would have had to have had a team like Newsome a lot more too. Like, the only chance of him falling to Pittsburgh would have been if teams had him as like CB4.
Yeah,
which
right.
He finished as my CB1, and the biggest thing between him and Surtain, I think, was their press. I think Horn's the best press corner. Mm-hmm. I think if you play a lot of zone, then Surtain probably makes a lot more sense. I think for Vic Fangio, Surtain probably was the right call. So even if Horn was on the board, they probably do go with him.
Yeah.
But I was surprised that the Panthers went him. Like, I think it's a good pick and everything. But like I said, they've just invested so much in that defense. Even like just talked about Denver, that when they cut Boye in Denver, Carolina picked him up right away.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that they picked him. That was my first one wrong. Look at Shefty wearing a freaking Snuggie. Hell.
I thought Carolina was going to take a QB, but then I forgot they got Darnold. So I was like, that kind of.
I tweeted, y'all better start treating me better. I'm going to end up being the Steelers starting center. And somebody said, suit up, we need one. At first glance, I thought they said, shut up, we need one. I was like, all right, well then. Oh, here it is, Ryan. You've been calling this name for a while. He finally goes. Terrace Marshall to the Panthers. After the next pick,
they just need Darnold to actually throw him the ball.
Didn't they pick up Darnold's option today?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah,
and DJ Moore.
So they got DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, and now Terrace Marshall.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for them to add a weapon because they lost Curtis Samuel. I wasn't sure what round they would do it in, but this is good value. I mean, some people had him as high as like wide receiver 4.
He has issues, doesn't he?
As far as what?
I don't know.
Like off field?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
I mean,
I just don't think he's a very good route runner. Like, he can go up and get it with pretty much anybody, but he doesn't separate that well. Kind of a one-trick pony, if you ask me. But
you know what?
Size, though. He's pushing 6'3". I think he's 6'2" and 5'8" or something.
The Saints pick was in pretty quick.
Who do they? Oh, I'm trying to think who they like a lot.
Kyle Trask, baby.
They could go quarterback.
Oh God, yeah. I know.
Quarterback.
I have a Saints.
Where's Beefy at so he can?
I feel like they would like Mills
some help
better than Trask.
Now you got me thinking that this could be a spot for him. Yikes!
Did you see it? Is it out?
No, I haven't. No. I haven't seen it.
While we're still on,
I did.
It's a linebacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a linebacker.
You know what's funny is it had Nick Bolton not going a couple picks before. That's probably who I would have said for them.
Yeah.
So
I didn't like their Peyton Turner pick.
So he's somebody that actually has. I don't know where it came from, but all of a sudden, the last 3 days leading up to the draft, people were jumping on this hype train where he would go in the first round. Like they said, his medicals tested as good as anybody on the edge, and he interviewed as well as anybody. So he's going to probably sneak into the first round. And I was like, wow, really? I think the thing with him that's good is he's versatile. He can line up also. He could be like a outside linebacker or as a traditional defensive end. He could even give you some pressure from the inside.
Yeah. It was just funny to me because they were hyping up the Saints so much yesterday about how they were trying to get into the top 10, and they ended up with Peyton.
Oh, yeah. In moving into the top 10, not for a quarterback, though.
I know, right? I remember when they did that and drafted Marcus Davenport or whatever, and they're all they trade up from 28, and they're all quarterback, and then they just go Marcus Davenport. I was with a Saints fan that day, and his jaw just dropped.
Yeah, they had to give up a haul to do it. They gave up the next year's first, I think the third, obviously that year's pick, where they were picking.
Warner.
Yeah.
Early? Isn't that early?
This is a round actually where people had him going. I'm not a fan, to be honest with you. I watch a lot of Ohio State. I don't see it.
I think it's early to me. I don't know. Look at Anthony McFarland.
I mean, he's better than Tough Borland, but
every single time they show Ohio State defensive clips, I want to see if Sean Wade tries to tackle. It's awful. He's coming for Army.
Hey, there, yeah.
My dad's fired up that they got Firemuth. They got his draft. That's all he the first 2 rounds is all he really cares comments on. They got his 2 guys.
That's who he wanted.
My dad texted me at 3:00 yesterday. He said he wanted Najee and Fryermuth. Got them both.
I got to see. I wonder how many people picked Fryermuth as the tiebreaker.
Watch nobody have it.
If we get to the 70s and those centers still haven't gone, I'm going to get really interested again. That Browns fan's going to suffocate in that damn pumpkin.
All right, one person for a move for sure.
If you only have 1 or 2, I'll be shocked. I thought that was a pretty predictable pick too.
There was 55 people that guessed Najee.
I was on Najee the whole time, but I think when I
know, yeah,
I was like, I'm not gonna pick him. Everybody is. I don't remember who I picked. Sante Samuel, maybe.
You did. I think so.
Kevin Colbert said the reason why they covered Freiermuth was that they felt that he was an old school throwback tight end, and there's very few of those that come out of college anymore. And he could play in all different packages. He could block. He got everything that they wanted from him.
There was 2 people that guessed Freiermuth.
Is Pat Freiermuth low-key Heath Miller? He's a poor man's Heath Miller to an extent?
Apparently he hasn't dropped a pass in the red zone.
He's a poor man's Heath Miller.
Yeah, he's a good player. I mean, if we didn't need a starting center immediately and somebody to compete a tackle, a slot corner, I'd be all on board with this. It's the only reason that I don't completely hate it.
I'm unhappy, but the guys I wanted are still on the board, so I'm not upset Yeah, I gotta get my charger from my laptop. Be right back.
I felt like they could have grabbed Jordan from Miami later.
Yeah, I think the thing with him that they probably the reason that they would shy away from him is not a great blocker.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's not a great blocker, but
yeah. Well, I think that's regardless.
Yeah, that's probably why they drafted him.
You just leave it there.
I gotta plug it in somewhere. Where do you want me to put the little butterfly smelly thingy?
Buffalo went Boogie Basham.
Well, okay, I was just about to look.
Didn't they go? They went Russo yesterday, right? So they went edge.
I think so. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
No, the Bills, their picks have been leaked already. Boogie Basham.
They didn't take Russo. It was Dolphins took him. It was
the Dolphins took Jalen Phillips.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they did take.
Go look at Stubbs' last tweet. Right. Whenever you're
God.
done.
Is it us or something? Or
no, it's that thing of Nacho Libre saying, "Oh, you crazy."
Zach's so funny. You and the other Zach.
Flash.
Yeah, he's
Flash
so funny. He's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's stupid that he spells it ZAC, but he's all right. Man, is tonight going to be a longer night for me than last night?
Longer? Like,
not in terms of the time that I'll be up, but in terms of the amount of time on.
Yeah, because we're at, 2.5 hours now?
Yeah.
I didn't sleep last night. I just watched Najee highlights till like 3 a.m.
Well, I watched some, but I missed the Pens game because of this. I had to go back and watch the Pens game over.
I would have had both on still.
I was flipping back and forth, but yeah, I need to get either a second TV or another monitor or something down here.
I had to turn my phone into it. I'm surprised I didn't wake you up. I was laying in bed next to you.
You did. You're good. What do you mean you surprised you didn't?
Wow.
You kept moving and I couldn't sleep.
I listened to Mike Tomlin calling Najee like 30 times in a row. She probably just kept hearing Mike Tomlin.
It was very annoying.
Those are the best videos.
He goes,
you know who this is.
Yeah, you know who this is.
Oh, no. A center. The Packers just took a center.
Don't tell me they took him.
It's not. It's the one that we've talked about the least.
Myers?
Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Dude, what is going
Every single
on?
time you get it, too.
All right, we got a new face joining the party. Welcome to the stream, Nick.
What's up?
How was work?
Horrendous, but okay. I told them they need to get Najee's jersey in ASAP so I can get that discount.
Did you see the tweet from the Steelers? Like he officially picked 22.
Yeah, I saw your guys' tweet too. I saw your tweet before theirs.
Oh, nice.
I'm in.
They got Rashawn Gary announcing the pick. He's been with the team for like 2 years.
Dude from Michigan?
Yeah, he's announcing the Packers pick right now. So Stubbs went to the Pirate game tonight.
Yeah, saw that.
And you see what the Pirates are doing when he's there.
Yeah, they're getting piped.
I'm glad that wasn't all. So Brubaker only gave up 3. Underwood Jr., really? It was his first.
Yeah, he left the pitch right down the middle on a 0-2 count.
Does it make you wonder why he's going ahead of them? That says
maybe
something.
Maybe there are people that don't like the left-handed thing.
But still over Quinn too.
Well, Quinn just recently started snapping the ball. Like he never played center at Wisconsin Whitewater.
Yeah, and he is coming from a really small school, but still, I don't know. I liked him.
He was my center too just because of Dickerson's injuries. I had Humphrey and then Miners. So
this makes sense though, because they just lost their longtime center.
Yeah, Lindsley.
Yeah,
went to the Chargers. He got paid. It was a good deal for them, and I guess it was a good deal for him for sure. For them, it might be overpaying a center a little bit, but that's the craziest thing about the Freiermuth pick is like nobody really covets centers like the Steelers have in the history of the franchise. So for them to like have what they have at center right now as in-house options and not address it, it's just kind of weird.
The Steelers know more than we do, and I think it had value in the position, just like Najee. There's not a lot of good tight ends that they felt does it all.
There's only between him or Tommy Tremble are the only two that can block and catch.
They went and got him, and now it looks like these guys are falling.
I'm curious to see who the Chiefs go here. Nick, you weren't on with us, obviously. Pat Freiermuth, thoughts?
I don't know. I got to see like the first 5 to 10 picks of the second round because I was like on my break / not doing anything at work. Besides the fact he went to Penn State, I don't dislike it. You know, I mean, yeah. I feel like people just like to get mad. Like I went into work yesterday early and I had my Minka jersey on, and there's a Cowboys fan that I work with from Dallas, and he was like, "Oh, who do you think they're taking tonight?" And I was like, we're going to find a reason to bitch about it anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, like, I mean, it's whatever. Like, I mean, last year, Dotson ended up being, like, the best run-blocking offensive lineman in the draft.
Yeah.
And people were complaining, like, we weren't going.
Damn it, man.
So.
KC took him, man.
Just wait and see.
You just call back and say, who this?
They need to I'm telling you, I don't know who else would take a center. Like, I mean, somebody's gonna take a center within the next 24 picks. Like Quinn Miners is not still gonna be there. The fact that we just saw center go.
They're going to end up with like Jimmy, what is it, Morrissey?
Jimmy Morrissey, yeah.
In the 7th round, great.
I think the name to watch at this point is like if Quinn Miners is off the board, and I brought them up earlier, is Drew Dahlman at Stanford,
yeah,
or Michael Manette at a Penn State. But the thing is, they're not going to take those guys at 87.
Yeah.
So if Quinn Miners is off the board, I don't know what 87 becomes for them.
Spencer Brown.
Could be.
Maybe they reach for a corner. Like Wade.
Who could be? Elijah Molden is still there. Aaron Robinson's still there.
It's too early to speculate yet.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Steelers
trade. He's not going to be there. Tampa Bay just took Kyle Trask.
Why?
Why?
Next Brady.
The city of Pittsburgh is now safe from me burning it to the ground.
Don't they have Rosen?
Oh, that's
Rosen still on the roster?
Yeah.
I don't think that dog is like great.
Was that woman wearing a sari?
I'm about to put his name as Kyle Trash on the ticker. Dude, there's any time that Dov can bring up Tom Brady in some way, he does. First QB of the day goes with the final pick to the Bucs. He'll probably have to wait a while. We get it, dude. I wonder if we'll go tight end at 87.
Running back.
Kenneth Gainwell?
I'll take Schwartz.
Wide receiver, yeah.
they loved him, and I don't want it, but they loved him.
Mel literally only has 2 team needs listed for Tampa. Like everybody else gets 5. He has 2 team needs listed. Running back and edge. Yeah. And they drafted edge in the first round. Although, yeah, Joe Tryon is probably more of a linebacker, outside linebacker than a defensive end, but
that's Ray Ray's replacement, not mine. It takes Schwartz.
Ryan Griffin got re-signed, so it probably means that we've reached the end of the Blaine Gabbert era. But yeah, didn't they have Rosen? Is Rosen no longer under contract there?
He's on practice squad, isn't he?
He definitely is.
He's on practice squad.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why he didn't mention him at all.
I mean,
San Fran. He's with San Fran.
Oh right, they got rid of him.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Shows how much he matters anymore.
Well, he still stinks. Yeah.
San Fran signed him off the Buccaneers practice squad, so Bucs didn't release him or anything, but he actually served as their backup, so he was active for the last 2 games in San Fran. And then they signed him to an extension for a year.
Trey Lance on the hot seat? Makes you think.
He hasn't even sat down yet.
Trade Garoppolo and let those 2 battle it out.
Garoppolo to Tampa for Kyle Trask. And then he can back up Brady again.
Dude. Oh, man. Yeah, Gareth wants a punter at 87, he's saying.
That's like me when I play my Madden franchise and I don't know who else to pick, so I'll just pick a random punter.
Dude, like, dog, shut up.
Wesley Harvin III.
Daniel Sepulveda at 87.
260-pound punter.
Play linebacker.
260-pound punter.
Dude, he's 260 pounds.
What's his name again?
Presley Harvin III.
I'm getting his jersey. That'd be like me if I was a punter. How tall is he?
Let me look it up. 6 feet.
I was gonna say.
Look at this. Look at this guy. This mamma jamma.
Yeah, if I was only 6 foot and was at this weight, I'd look like a stooge. So we're good.
We're gonna get boomers out of him in the 7th round.
The Bucs taking trash just made Brady want to play until his rookie contract ends in 4 years. Smartest pick in Bucs history. Shut up. Wonder if Brady will host Jeopardy in 2022.
You know who Chris Dokish is, right, Smitty?
Yeah.
That dude that covers Pitt. He said Kyle Trask will probably be out of the league before Tom Brady.
I mean,
I'm not betting against it. I am not betting against that. So what's the next pick? 87.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What receiver are we taking?
Anthony Schwartz.
The Jags are having a
DJ Turner.
Did you see the Jags next?
No, why is it already out?
Andre.
Oh, Andre Sisco.
Yep.
Oh, the Vikings picked the following picks out too. They went quarterback.
Oh, Kirk Cousins got on the hot seat then.
He wasn't already?
I don't know. They didn't have a lot of pressure behind him. Yeah. Who are they picking? Kellen Mond or something?
Yeah, Kellen Mond.
Wow, I'm on fire.
Imagine having to pretend to be excited about this as a Tampa fan.
His family's like, great, you can still live at home.
All right, honey. Now, when you don't play, don't worry. Mommy and Daddy will come and fight with the coach about it.
Just let us know when you get out of practice. We'll have dinner on the table for you. He looks like such a douche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
99 rating.
No denying it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the Jags got Shaquille Griffin in free agency, too.
Steelers going to take Trey Sermon in 87 and convert him to a guard.
If they're going to convert a running back to a guard, they need to take Ramondre Stevenson. The dude's like Eddie Lacy size already.
People wanted Humphrey in the first round, too. He didn't go to the 60s.
Yeah. Tough scene. Anthony Schwartz, now the sixth best player available, according to Mel Kiper.
Watch him go to Houston. They got nothing. They have no receivers.
Lost Fuller.
Wait, they still have Stills and that's it? Do they even have Stills?
Where's Brandon Cooks?
Oh, yeah, he's still there, too. Or is he a free agent and then he never signed? I kind of forget about them.
No, he's with the Texans.
They have, what, 3 draft picks?
If that.
This Cowboys fan tweeted to me, and he goes, why are you so upset about Creed Humphrey? He's not even the best tackle there.
He's right.
He's not wrong.
Did I see JOK went to Cleveland?
Yeah, they traded up.
Yeah, they
for him.
traded up.
They hurdled us.
Bums. I did see a picture of Najee just like walking past him in the college football playoff, though. Hilarious.
Oh, no. The Texans also went quarterback.
Well, they would have
No,
went.
they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
That's big. So they went Stanford.
Davis Mills.
Yeah. Blanking on his name all of a sudden. I was just talking about him.
Oh, God.
Well,
There,
Rip
you know,
Deshaun
you're going to
Watson.
talk about Sean. Shefty's going to be on the screen in a Snuggie in about 2 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, this is not great for Deshaun Watson.
The Jags are having a really good draft.
They'll find a way to mess it up.
They already did with who they hired as their head coach.
Trevor Lawrence will be asking for a trade in 2 years.
Urban Meyer said he's not going to be good at schematics or anything. He's just going to be good at recruiting guys. So
Illegal.
College?
Yeah.
that's how he thinks it. This weird quarterback run. I'm so happy the Steelers are 20 picks away.
Yo, what are these teams doing? Is that 3 of the last 4 picks?
Yeah. Watch Atlanta pick one too. I don't know who's left, but Matt Ryan
should have just booked Justin Fields at 5.
I mean, Kyle Pitts is wearing number 8, so he could probably sub in there if they needed him to.
big inside it. They're going to take Felipe Franks.
Who is the best quarterback available? I missed it. According to
Jamie
Mel.
Newman is the next one left.
Really?
The other two guys ahead of him are gone, which they're just behind.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and Jamie Newman shouldn't go until maybe this 5th round, if that. Looks like Mel's best available has a lot of receivers at this point. So let's hope there's a run on receivers.
Did they put did they tweet the video of him calling Pat?
I didn't see it yet.
I think they're putting together like a full nice like episode video of like all of them. Like the whole thing too, because they like only gave us like 9 seconds last night.
They'd be like, "Hey, oh wait, is this? We didn't mean to call you.
You healthy? No? Okay, bye.
You know who this is.
You know who this is.
Hey man, you healthy? Ready to go to work?
While we're on that, did it not seem like Mike was like super happy last night making that call? A little more so than he has in recent years.
Yeah.
He was smiling a lot, and they talked like as if they talked all the time.
They've probably been talking for like weeks.
I was gonna say, I think because they have.
Yeah. Besides pick 1 and 2, it was like that was the other pick that was like in Sharpie. Which makes no sense. Like how is the 24th pick known well before the draft? Like
And then like people already had it queued up that they were gonna give it like a D- grade.
Yo, they're way behind now because the freaking Bengals pick at 69 is already out.
Nice.
what?
Yeah, so the Bengals at 69 took Joseph Tsai, but
Yeah,
then I don't
Mayfield
know
was
who Atlanta picked.
It was Mayfield.
Oh, they took Jalen Mayfield?
Yeah.
Why am I watching Alvin Kamara,
The
Tennessee?
guy on the right's all happy. He's like,
Reese's Senior Bowl MVP. Sweet dude. You were the MVP in a meaningless All-Star game.
You know who that could also be said about? Donnie Druin, Super Bowl MVP.
I think you're gonna say Mitch Trubisky winning MVP.
Kellen Mond's like a weird body type for a quarterback. I don't like it.
I think Ryan was the only one in here with me when I was talking about Kellen Mond. Like, he's interesting because at times he looks like he could be an NFL quarterback, and other times it looks like he should never touch a football.
He looks really awkward. It's like a giraffe trying to play football. It's very long. It's kind of like Terrell Pryor's body type, but a little shorter.
Yeah, that Darisaw pick was like maybe the best value of the first round, and then to come back and do this, I don't know, pal.
Pal.
Thank you to be a part of this great organization, and I can't wait to get to work. What's up, Sid?
What's up, Steeler Nation?
What's up?
He sounds ecstatic.
Bro, Kellen Mond has one of the worst hairlines of all time.
I didn't see it.
Top 5 worst hairline I've ever seen.
The worst part about it, too, is that he purposely made it that way.
It's like,
Oh my
Trimmed it
god.
in there.
Oh, dude, I gotta tweet that out.
bro,
Oh my god.
quit going to super cuts. You were just drafted to an NFL franchise.
Oh no. Our boy just went.
Quinn.
Brady Christensen.
Oh, damn it.
It's 70.
Who's up? Who is that pick?
That was Carolina that took him.
Jagoffs.
All right, how many teams, or what teams I should say? I gotta look at the draft order real quick. Broncos, Lions, Eagles, Washington, Cowboys, Giants, Chargers, Vikings, Raiders, Dolphins, Washington, Panthers, Cowboys, Titans, Vikings. That's the picks that are still before us.
When they get to 75 or 80, then we can start really speculating. All right,
What's weird is a lot of the teams it's like double dipping. There's two picks. Like Washington picks twice. The Raiders pick twice in there. The Panthers have another pick before that. The Vikings have a lot of third rounders. Oh, yeah, because they moved back and still got Darisaw. They moved back from 14 to 23 and got the actual third round.
Guy's still wearing an Andre Johnson jersey. It's
Tough
great.
time
I
being a
respect
Texans
it.
fan, man.
Cortland Finnegan's crying himself to sleep.
I hated that guy so much.
So did Andre Johnson.
Ugh. Curly head.
This dude played 11 games, man.
What's funny?
Davis Mills, the quarterback that was just taken by Houston, he played like 11 games in college. Like, I don't know why he didn't go back to school.
I thought that
Total?
was he a senior?
Total.
I thought he had bad injuries at the beginning of his college career,
He might have.
and that he was a senior. I think he was the number one recruit.
Because of the injuries, though, I'm pretty sure he could have gotten like the medical clearance to go back for another year.
Don't they only let you do that for one though?
He's only 22 right now.
So he's only played 11 more college football games than I have.
Yeah.
He also didn't play for the COVID stuff too. He lost that season.
I mean, dude's out here throwing dots. I know, Pac-12, but
Pac-12 and all, but
I mean,
Yeah, started 11 games at Stanford total over the last 2 seasons.
Oh, he was on the bench. That's why he lost even more time. He could have stayed one more year, you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why. I mean, especially with the quarterback class this year as opposed to what it looks like next year.
That guy's asking how we're talking about 70 already. Should clarify in the chat. You see that?
Yeah, so the Twitter is way ahead of the picks now. It's gotten to that point in the draft where I think that we're probably 3 or so ahead because there's actually a trade at pick 70. There's a trade at 71. So 70 with Carolina is going to be Brady Christensen. And 71 actually was just picked 2. The Giants traded up for that spot and selected Aaron Robinson. Potential name for the Steelers, maybe slot corner.
Off the board.
The Bengals have had a very good draft so far. Pisses me off, but
Still didn't draft Penny Sewell though.
yeah, but I don't know. I think they'll be all right. They still got what's his name from Clemson.
Jackson Carmens. We were talking about like they're definitely trusting Jonah Williams to be the left tackle then.
Yeah.
Instead of a guard, and because I don't know that Carmen's going to play tackle. I mean, he could be a very good guard. They'll probably try him at right tackle first. But yeah, this pick, Joseph Asai in the third round. I mean, that's good value. I had him at one point going to the Ravens at 27. So TV just showed 68. Yeah. I don't know how it gets to this point as we go later on, but by tomorrow, like in the later rounds, it's going to be like 4 or 5 ahead probably. Quinn Miners is not gone yet. The Lions pick is in at 72. Good God.
They need to catch up.
They went D tackle, so.
Colbert reiterated after taking Freiermuth that the offensive tackle and center position are abnormally deep this year. They're still
Thanks, Kevin.
else. They're still banking on more guys.
Yeah, thanks,
Thanks, Kenny Colbert.
Kenny Colbert. Yeah, we need Rooney's grandson in here again, so we can talk to him about that pick.
Like, what the hell's your grandpa doing?
He should be of interest to the Steelers. I definitely think that they like Quinn Miners. It'd be interesting if he gets to 87. I don't see how they don't do that.
Yeah. Did you guys see Chuk's tweet?
No.
Did not.
I think that he kind of took a shot, not like real bad, but like you could tell that he sees everybody talking about the line play and needing to replace him. You could see.
Sweet, play better. What's even his Twitter name?
I'll
Really, bro,
send you the tweets.
I found it.
It's not even just you. You're all ass. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
the love and the hate starting to feel the same. He got me though. Keep smiling. What if we just got an alert? What if we got an alert? Steelers trade Chukwuma Okorafor.
If anybody tonight, it's better be Jalen Samuels.
Steelers trade Okorafor and Mason Rudolph to Tampa Bay for Kyle Trask.
Kill me.
Slaughter me
Smitty.
in front of my family.
Dov tweeted said there's about a 5-pick delay between reality and the broadcast.
So if I was at the draft right now, I'd know all this stuff the same as like he does and Twitter knows.
Reality.
Yeah.
Reality. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even process at first.
I mean, what are the Lions doing, man?
Yeah, what was their Levi? They went in Wuzarike last pick, right? So they went defensive line again.
Yeah, like what the fuck are they doing? Who is their number one receiver? Isn't Golladay gone?
Yeah,
He's on the Giants, right?
It's you. Yeah, he is. Lions wide receivers right now. They brought in Brashad Perriman, so.
Ooh,
but it's
Madden legend.
Wow.
99
Tyra
speed.
Williams, Brashad Perriman, Quintez Cephas, Geronimo Allison.
Yeah,
My God.
Are you
biggest
fucking
wide
kidding me?
receiver.
I'd be livid if I was a Lions fan.
That's atrocious.
They need to sign Sammy Coates off the street.
He's too busy drinking Blue Moons with you. The Giants pick is in. Great. We knew that. Okay, another defensive tackle. Win at 73.
We're within 15 picks now.
I'm trying to think how many guys are still there that would make sense at this pick. Obviously, Quinn, Spencer Brown.
I'm struggling to find the names right now for that spot. That's not good.
Elijah Molden, but I don't know how much interest the Steelers had in him.
If they don't get Quinn, Robert Hainsey and later?
He could play a lot of spots along the offensive line. I don't know about center though. So out of the list that Kaboli put out earlier for like his wish list for today,
yeah,
the only one that's left is Quinn Miners. We took Freiermuth, but everybody else has been taken.
I'm tired of every old cuck in Pittsburgh sports media.
Yeah, the only reason I was looking at that is because I was just trying to get an idea for.
I have them all muted, but Jerry Dulac.
Jerry Dulac has me blocked, I think.
Yeah, but who doesn't?
The only one I'm blocked by, I think, is Ed Bouchette.
He stinks.
Yeah, he's a douche.
I called him a grumpy ass old man. He blocked me.
We got a corner here coming up. Washington went corner at 74.
I got all my fingers and toes crossed for Quinn to get there. Is this Jagoff?
Like, what are you even doing right now if you're a Houston Texans fan? Are you looking for another team?
Not giving a shit about the Texans.
Are you selling? Are you selling your house?
Anyway.
Are you selling your house?
Are you looking into moving? I mean, what?
No, because houses are like $3 in Texas. So probably be cheaper just to like buy NFL Sunday ticket and pick a new team.
Yeah. I mean, you could go live in like Tennessee for pretty much the same.
Ohio.
You guys notice after Javonte Williams went, the running back position has just been completely non-existent.
Yep.
Tells you a lot.
Javonte Williams hive.
When could one go? Let me see here. Dolphins pick again at 81. I don't see a spot before them that could. I mean, they could, but although the Chargers, like if they don't view Eckler as like a guy that's actually going to run between the tackles,
Yeah.
like Michael Carter wouldn't make sense for them, but maybe Sermon. I don't know.
Jerry Dulac. You see his
Great. No. What does he want?
The Steelers are in need of
What
a
does he
center.
want?
Even
What'd
though
he
the
say?
Steelers are in need of a center, expectations that they're not going to let an outside linebacker pass them at this next pick.
So they need a center. They could definitely use a tackle as well. They still need a corner.
And they want to go outside linebacker.
Who's the best outside linebacker left? I think we're getting close. I think, like, by the way, the picks have pretty much caught up. I know the Cowboys pick, but after that, now it's only down to like 2 picks maybe that's ahead. If they do outside linebacker,
Slaughter me.
Slaughter me.
like the talk of today was we can't leave today without a starting center for sure.
Offensive lineman. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yikes.
I was so confident they would get a lineman today, and I was just shredding people over, and they're making me look like a jackass.
I don't know if I'm going to put on this headset again.
I consider myself a man of faith.
And with the 87th pick, the Steelers select, and there's a deep drive to left, and that's going to be 2 on Homer for Nick Castellanos. I consider me a man of faith. Yeah, I mean, if we do outside linebacker here, I might be looking to move. I mean, I might have, if I can win this. Wait, how many trades were there? Did we figure that out? There was definitely more than 3. I don't think Beefy or I won the tiebreaker. Because he said 2, I said 3, and I think it ended up being like 5. 4 or 5.
Well, there was like 3, I think, in the first like 10 picked.
Yeah.
Mel doesn't even have any outside linebackers in his top. Malcolm Kuntz.
Now neither one of the guys that picked Freiermuth at 55 have responded to my DM. Try to get them to pick 87.
You think they would be in here?
Nah.
I don't expect anybody to be in here.
Nice.
It's just us. That's it.
Quinn's still there. Guy in the chat.
Oh. He is, for now.
For now.
Broncos trading out. Saints are coming up. Oh, they did already. It shows it on the screen. 76. The Saints. What are the Saints coming up for?
Another weapon on offense for Taysom Hill.
What have they done so far? They went Pete Werner last round.
They went
First
defense,
round
2 first rounds.
Yeah, they went Peyton Turner and Pete Werner. So, yeah, this could be a receiver.
Turner and Werner.
Yeah. They went Timmy Turner and then
That's Jesse James replacement, not mine. Take it how you.
There's always one, dude.
Now I'm kind of wishing we would have drafted Kyle Trask just for like people to make memes with Mason Rudolph saying that or Haskins saying that.
That'd be so funny. Josh Dobbs.
Josh Dobbs.
Imagine it being Dobbs and it says not mines.
That's Ben's replacement. Oh, corner. So staying on defense again. Paulson Adebo.
Davis from Ohio State still available too if Quinn's gone.
Wyatt Davis, yeah.
He just plays guard though, right? He can't.
I mean, yeah. But that's the thing is, could he? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at.
We need a guy that like we know, or it's Finney.
it ends up being BJ Finney or JC Hassenauer. Like,
It better not be J.C. Hassenauer. He couldn't block me. He might get there, actually.
So I'm looking at the draft order right now. We know up to what's what New Orleans picked at 76, right? So
10 picks.
we got the Chargers, Vikings, Raiders, Dolphins, Washington, Panthers, Cowboys, Titans, Vikings. I'm worried about the Chargers. Oh, no, wait, no, the Chargers went Lindsley. That's right. They got him in free agency. So I'm worried about out of these teams, who could it be that would take them? The Cowboys at 84, because their offensive line's also old.
They just traded back, though. You think that they would trade back when their center's sitting there with the risk it?
I don't know.
No, they didn't trade back. They just made their pick. Who traded back with the Saints?
Denver.
Denver.
They all clapped at different times.
They got those load bearing.
Like, Coach McCarthy and somebody else were clapping, then everybody else started clapping, and then Jerry Jones started clapping after they were all done.
You'd expect Jerry Jones to be on a 10-second delay. His hair's kind of cool.
DeMario Davis.
Defies gravity.
I know
Nick, you see LeBron's back tonight?
What?
You see LeBron's back?
Is he?
Oh, that communist is
Yeah,
back?
he's starting.
He should be kicked out of the league.
I don't care about his 2020 Mickey Mouse run with the Lakers during a COVID season.
Did you see that one like bar in Cleveland was like?
Yeah,
didn't they ban him or something?
dude, he should pull some like. Did you see Conor McGregor bought that one bar and then banned that guy, that old guy?
He should
LeBron
buy
should do the same thing.
bar.
LeBron should do the same thing. Oh, Chargers no receiver.
Steelers might go Baron Browning.
Oh God. I mean, that would be their coverage linebacker, but again, I'm expecting a call here to be playing center.
I hope they go Quinn or Spencer Brown, honestly. Jerry's spot on with the picks.
So what he said, he thinks that they won't let an edge go past. That's what he said.
Yeah. Let me get the exact wording. He said that if I were them, though, I'd go center. He just added that another tweet.
Who just announced this pick?
I don't know.
I think the third round picks are all guys on a team, right?
There's no way that guy plays.
I didn't see who made that. But all these other guys have been current rostered players, right?
Yeah, I think.
He just said that just saying there's a guy in Stanford that might be a good place. Who's the center in Stanford?
Drew Dahlman.
There,
yeah. Like I said, I think that he's kind of Steam specific, but for Matt Canada, it makes sense. I think we'll be. The thing is, like, you can't really go under center with him. He'd be playing out of shotgun. He's not very powerful. But he might be the best athlete at the center position coming out. Him or Creed Humphrey, obviously.
Pain.
His relative athletic score. I don't know if you saw any of those people like that RAS grades. He scored like a 9.96 or something out of 10.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm glad you said out of 10 because I didn't know what that was.
Out of 100. Vikings go linebacker. Chaz Surratt.
I think Quinn's going to get there, and I think they're going to pass on him again.
I'll lose my mind. Honestly, like, don't even expect me to say anything. The stream's over. Like,
stream's over.
Nice pigtails, bro.
That chair has to smell, man. I mean, it just has to.
They probably have someone fumigating it during commercials.
They better.
Kind of forgot about him. We're so deep at this point, I can't even remember who's there and who's not. They're not doing a good job at showing the available players at the bottom.
Wonder where his brother Sage will go. We're getting close. Next pick's 80. Oh, I'm sorry. Dahlman had a 9.9 out of 10.
Wow, dude.
How dare you? You actually made him sound worse.
Composite speed grade elite. Explosion elite. Bench elite. Vertical elite. Broad elite. 40-yard dash elite. Shuttle elite. 3-cone elite. The only thing he wasn't good at, he's only 299 pounds.
They can fix that though.
He fat, but he fat.
You're fat.
You know you're on TV right now. They're twins.
What?
The Surratt brothers are twins.
1 year difference.
I think Schwartz goes now to one of these Raider picks.
I mean, they could, I guess. They didn't draft a receiver yet, did they? They went Leatherwood
and Morig.
Yeah. I know. I mean, they have Ruggs and also Brian Edwards from last year. They still have Renfro on the roster, but
teams like that draft a receiver every year because they don't hit on them like we do.
That linebacker the Vikings just took, though, actually was a quarterback up until like the last 2 years or something.
Pull out your text.
Nope, they went edge.
They're back to back though.
Yeah.
Ed Bouchette, that jackass, had the nerve to say Kyle Trask is still available right before he got picked. Douche.
If they are going to go linebacker, Jabril Cox is the best coverage linebacker maybe in this draft.
Yeah. He's specifically meaning edge, though.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see any in this range worth picking.
Ronnie Perkins. They were at his pro day.
I hope they were there by mistake. I want to set now. I hope he's wrong this time. I want a center.
Oh no, I think Stubbs is going to try to join this again.
Oh God.
It's going to look like MLB The Show servers in here.
He's probably still like downtown, so it's gonna be worse.
I want the Raiders to take a running back. They already have Jacobs and Kenyon Drake.
Yeah, I don't know why Kenyon Drake went there.
They killed Josh Jacobs' fantasy value. Killed it.
Someone said that they like my style and to grab a helmet. I was pissed the Browns took JOK. Yeah. Me too.
Sounds so depressed.
Let's go.
Is that
Stay
Oh, boy.
where you're at.
Is that a Pittsburgh Clothing Company hat?
Yeah.
Look at that. Repping for the brand.
For the brand.
Whoa, what? What is that?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Is that pizza?
Pizza.
I didn't get off at the Bucco game, so. Dude, what's up? Okay, did we pick in the third yet?
No. Coming up in like 7 picks.
So tight end.
Yeah. I'm playing center.
I'm guessing everyone's pissed that's in here.
I like the
I
player.
was. Probably still
Not-
am.
Not the value. I like the player, not the value, and I definitely don't like it considering the other needs, but at least we know that they have a long-term solution at tight end.
The dude's behind me at the Empire game.
What is happening here? They just switch hats?
Dude just got lice now. So I took the hat off. He felt the itch right away.
Who the hell is
This is their fullback right now, Alec Ingold, talking.
I feel like everyone tries to be as good as actually.
Divine Diablo.
Yeah. Saw that.
He's a tweener.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they use them. I don't think they're creative enough to use them there.
They picked 2 in a row?
Yeah. They had 79
Yeah.
and 80.
Steelers draft Jabril Cox here, and then they have Cox and Bush.
Yeah, it's a pipe dream for me.
Nice.
I mean, we're getting close. I think we can kind of start thinking of like narrowing down.
I think they gotta hope that Quinn gets these last few picks.
Are they going to pick him over Dahlman, though?
If they take Dahlman, at least I know they liked him as a center. They got a center.
Yeah.
They know more than me.
They're going to
Hyped up
I
this
don't
guy
know.
lifts
They're
in the
gonna go-
woods.
Can you text me what you just said?
They're gonna go edge rusher.
Yeah. That's what Jerry Dulac says as well that he thinks they'll do. Oh, tight end for the Dolphins at 81.
Who they take? That dude from Boston College.
Hunter Long. Yeah.
What do we hate more? Cassius Marsh getting playing time or BJ Finney?
Both.
At least Marsh looks
worse.
Yeah, I feel like we don't talk enough about Cassius Marsh's sleeves. And he wears cross earrings, the dangly earrings. So, I mean, that adds some value.
I mean, he looks like he's good, but he's not.
That's the thing. It's almost he's kind of like the Big Wes in the movie Rebound. Like until he actually has to play, you're a little bit intimidated. To answer your question, probably Marsh.
I'm just real iffy with this pick right now. There was a lot of good stuff there at that last pick, and then they went for Armuth.
Yeah, it kind of made you feel like this pick. I mean, I said the same thing after we picked Najee last night. It's like, oh, like now today we have to address the offensive line. And then they were like, yeah, that's great, but look at this tight end that's sitting here.
I mean, the last few years, they've just been taking running backs and tight ends late, and they've just been useless roster spots.
Yeah.
But they decide at the worst time to get the legit ones. If they end up with Quinn here, though, or Dahlman, I feel a little better. I prefer the center. That's just me.
I prefer Quinn if you're taking if you're not going if you're not going with if you're hoping for Dahlman, I think that you hope that he gets to 128.
Yeah.
And you do something else here. If you take him at 87,
Hunter Long might have a more punchable face than Zach Wilson.
I just saw him sitting there and I got upset.
It's like Kobe Fleener.
Like for no reason at all. For no reason at all, I just peeked over to my TV and got upset. All the dude was doing was sitting there on a couch. Are they showing him against Pitt right now?
I was going to say, I feel like I watched him torch Pitt a little bit.
That's the game that got him drafted.
Beefy has some competition with Hunter Long playing with doing the Rubik's Cube in 47 seconds.
He blends in with his sweatshirt.
Washington's pick is in. Not online yet.
It's Diami Brown.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a great pick, actually.
Yeah.
I had him as a borderline first-round player. You got him, McLaurin, and Curtis Samuel.
Do you follow this Matt Miller NFL draft scout?
No. Nope.
Is he a Jagoff?
I just.
You should see what he wrote about JOK.
Why?
He said most teams didn't have him high on their boards because he doesn't have a scheme that he fits in. There was no linebacker coaches even at his pro day. He's too heavy. He has many mental lapses, and his tape is fun but doesn't translate to the NFL.
He's too heavy. I thought, if anything, he was a little small for a linebacker slash safety slash slot corner.
So he came into the draft as a linebacker, though, and they didn't even have anybody at his pro day to watch him for linebacker. Basically, what it's saying.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but
Colin Dunlap's a jackass.
what's he saying?
Maybe the Steelers like J.C. Hassenauer a lot more than any of us understand. Shit.
Yeah, I doubt it. Hey, I doubt it.
You can't even say anything to him because then he'll be like, wow, dude, really? My daughter has cancer. Can't believe you'd even say that.
I can't believe you'd even go there. I can't believe you'd even disagree with me after all this.
After all I've been through with my family.
All right, Panthers, Cowboys, Titans, Vikings. That's who's in the way of the Steelers right now.
What'd you say?
We got Panthers, Cowboys, Titans, Vikings. That's who's in front of the Steelers.
I think Dallas is looking at wide receiver. They're saying, why?
What?
That's what I'm getting. I follow this Cowboys fan because he goes to my high school and retweets a bunch of crap. Tommy Tremble off.
Wait, what?
Tommy Tremble just went to Carolina.
Oh. So he didn't even make it to 87.
Yep.
Wow.
What's going on here? I don't know who this guy is, but there was some shit going on in the Eagles draft room.
What?
I don't know who that guy is, but
Almost like Tommy Tremble's a good player. I'm surprised at how low he was being valued.
Trent Grisham just scored from second on an infield single. Smitty, somehow.
And it wasn't
We'll
against
take
the Pirates.
It's against the Giants.
The
Did you see the bench clearing brawl? Did you see the bench clearing brawl in the Phillies game?
excuse me, how do I not know this?
Who are the Phillies playing?
The Mets. Jose Alvarado struck out Dom Smith and told him to sit down, you suck or some shit, and then he took off his glove and said, "Come here," and the bench is just cleared.
Yo, I'm seriously thinking, honestly, with everything that's all this smoke for Edge, Ronnie Perkins might be the pick here for the Steelers.
Quinn's going to be there. Chauncey Golston and the Cowboys.
Quinn's going to be there.
He
might still be there after 87. I don't even know who Chauncey Golston is, to be honest with you. He just went in the top 100, and I have no idea who he is. And I bet this is pretty much all I've been doing for the last few months.
Iowa.
Like
Iowa DN.
Either I'm really bad at this, which I am, or that was a wild pick. Yes, I am ready to play center, by the way. Gavin, what's going on? Quinn Miners, please. Oh, man.
Did you see Ross said Spencer Brown?
Spencer Brown. Spencer Brown wouldn't be bad either. I could live with that.
I think those are the two I would prefer, Quinn or Brown.
But if it's Brown,
I think I want Quinn, though.
I prefer Quinn.
Me too. If you go Brown, you're really hoping like Drew Dahlman's there at 128 tomorrow.
Yeah. Ah, Chase Claypool sighting. Threw it to the wrong guy. Tremble looked good there.
Horn, Marshall, Christensen, Tremble so far for the Panthers. The Packers. Oh no.
To Quinn.
Oh wait, no. Didn't the Packers took a center already? They went with
yeah.
What's his name from Josh Myers from Ohio State?
Yeah.
Okay, but the Packers just came up to 85. They need edge help, I think, because they have Preston Smith. I believe it's on his last year there. Zadarius Smith. I think he might have 1 year after. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is Ronnie Perkins to Green Bay, which is fine because if the Steelers really like him, that kind of clears the path for
Amari Rodgers.
Okay, never mind. Forget everything that I just said. Let's go out and get a weapon for Aaron Rodgers for him to not be here. I love it. I love the mindset there for Green Bay.
The first Jeopardy question: who did the Packers draft round?
You know who? I believe isn't Amari Rodgers' dad T. Martin, former Steelers draft pick over Tom Brady. Yeah.
I'm surprised the Steelers didn't want him. Then they love those NFL bloodlines. Better bloodline than T. Martin.
Before we brought back Juju, there was actually a lot of talk about him where I could have seen it happening. Yep, he's the son of NFL coach, current Baltimore Ravens wide receiver coach, and former Tennessee quarterback T. Martin.
Weird that he doesn't have his last name.
Someone just said, even if Aaron leaves, Green Bay's keeping Rodgers around. No, it's a different Tennessee coach. Oh, damn. Wait, what? Am I wrong? Who do you guys think would get Patrick Jones from Pitt? As far as a team, that's tough to say.
You gotta stay off Twitter now. Smitty.
Okay.
Man, he's been on Twitter this whole time. He ain't gonna stop now.
I won't look for the Steelers.
You just gotta hang out for a couple picks. They were hopping Minnesota, not us.
Send Sarge his annual invite.
I don't want to hear his fan. It actually wasn't even that loud. I just was saying that because he was like, tell me if this is loud. And then I heard nothing.
We could check to see if Minnesota picked, though.
I don't know. I don't see theirs yet.
I want Quinn.
Yo.
What is happening?
Dude, shut your fan off.
That was Jenny. That was Jenny singing. What's up, fellas?
What's up, man?
Adrian M was at Quinn's pro day.
Waiting to be disappointed again.
Yeah, why'd they take a tight end?
You're gonna have to ask Kevin Colbert and Mike Tomlin.
All right, I'll call them. I was watching Endgame,
Maybe-
and then I saw they took a tight end.
We need to get Kenny Rooney back in here and ask him what's going on.
Take Paul Bunyan.
Quinn, please.
Kenny Rooney. I like how he named all of us off. He was like
Yeah.
Take Paul Bunyan.
Nick, William.
What am I listening to?
My bad. Jenny listens to the volume at max volume.
Tell her not to.
Nah. Snoopy. You see Snoop Dogg and Najee are boys?
Of course they are.
Yeah, did you
Yeah.
see
He called
Marcus
him after
Peters?
the draft.
Do we need to have a conversation about how Najee's super close with all these Ravens players?
I know I saw Peters was at his because he's friends with Beast Mode.
Yeah. Marlon Humphrey wasn't too happy they picked him.
Well, Marlon Humphrey can come play in Pittsburgh too if he wants.
So is this guy from Penn State supposed to be like good?
Keith Miller.
Oh, nice. Hey, Dev.
All right, what's my connection like now?
All right.
Shitty.
Well, I definitely see you.
I definitely see you.
I thought you were a shadow last night when we were watching.
He's just ripping darts outside.
You were just standing there and your phone was just pointing at your shadow.
Dude, it was such a busy day at work, and then I get home and I was trying to get my phone to work.
Someone said Nick and Sarge look identical in the comments.
We get that a lot.
God, that stinks for both of you.
Smitty's, I mean, it's decent for Sarge.
I'm a
Smitty-
5. That might
Smitty's
move me up.
niece and nephew thought I was him.
Yeah, yeah.
And then whenever Smitty's sister told them that I wasn't, they were
Minors.
terrified.
Next.
Why is Platt really big?
That was just like game.
He wasn't even looking either.
The woods.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the PS5.
This,
Slight
no,
flex.
this is what,
Same.
Sorry.
this is what I did real quick.
Platt. You watched the Pirate game today?
A little bit of it, yeah.
Oh my god. They can't even
Yeah,
run the
they
base.
suck. And you were there.
They lost when you
You
were there.
spent money to go watch that.
Cowboys got.
Yeah, you
Chauncey
spent money to
Goldston.
get $40 quicker steak and lube.
Yeah, and I ate 5 of them and threw it away.
Sarge, the Cowboys were the first team this year to draft a player who I'd never heard of.
Oh, really?
hmm
Who did the Texans get a quarterback? I guess.
Davis Mills
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
started 11 games. Stanford.
Oh, nice. I
So
saw.
that's why.
He
I
went
saw
to
the Bucs
Stanford
got
though.
Trask.
So
Not Trask. What
what?
was it? Trask who went to the Bucks?
Yeah. Kellen Mond went to Minnesota.
Smitty, you know that HaHa Davis dude?
Yeah.
He's a fan of the Detroit Lions, and I sent it to Nick. He was acting like he was watching the draft. Then it said he's like all excited to be for Detroit's pick, and then it comes up. He goes, "They got a kicker from Jerusalem? What the hell?" Is that?"
Vikings.
It didn't even pop up for.
Watt Davis.
Wyatt Davis.
All right,
All right,
Quinn
so
here.
we are in here.
Let's go.
You had a
Quinn.
second shot at your damn center. Pick him.
Has there been a good player in the NFL named Wyatt before?
You see one right
There's
now.
about to be. Yeah, dude, there's about to be.
Wait, is anyone dressed up in suits tonight?
No.
That's messed up.
Suited and booted.
Suited and booted.
It's got to be Miners. Come on.
Ew, those jerseys are
Got to
tough.
be him here.
Ohio State's wearing.
If they take Quinn, I'm gonna buy a rusted bench set.
The
and
pick
start
is in.
right next to my house. Pass block a tree.
Dude,
Take him.
this is gonna be a linebacker.
I hope you're
Dude,
wrong.
just take Quinn. Just take Quinn.
Who's on the clock? The Vikings?
No, the Steelers are up.
Adrian
Steelers
Clemens
are now.
there.
Are there any good linemen left?
There's good linemen, but
Most
Quinn.
teams needs QB number one. Dude, they're gonna get Kellen Mond.
he's
He
long
went to
gone.
Minnesota. He went to
Oh.
Minnesota.
He's already drafted, Bucko.
There was a run on quarterbacks while you were at the Pirates game.
Is Kyle Trask gone?
Yep.
Buccaneers.
Buccaneers.
Come on.
DeMar Hamlin.
Is he supposed to get drafted?
Take Quinn or Spencer Brown.
I've heard Spencer Brown's name, so I'm down for that.
Here it comes.
Ba-na-na-na, ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Who the hell is this?
Is he whipping his dick out? he's just like,
Is that the dude from Run DMC? It is Run DMC. Why the hell is this guy announcing the pick?
come on. Come on, Steelers.
I don't know. I just found out yesterday that.
All right, will you
Draymond
shut up
Green-
and announce the pick?
Yes, Smitty.
If it doesn't say Quinn Miners, just say that anyways.
Smitty, you muted me?
Wow. He's trying to get shanked in the parking lot.
Wow. Man, they took a line.
They did.
Who did they get?
Kendrick Green from Illinois.
I know.
It doesn't seem like anyone's happy about
He
this.
looks like Max Starks.
You look like Max Starks, dude.
If they passed on Quinn, that means that they didn't like him when they saw it.
Yeah, we're the fucking idiots.
Oh, he wears
Could be
he wears 53.
First team All Big Ten. Oh, that's good.
Dude, there was 87,000 opt-outs. I could have been first team Big Ten.
I love
That'd be
when
kind
they
of impressive.
show a highlight where he's clearly holding.
Yeah, dude. Ohio State played 3 games.
So San Fran pitched Trey Sermon, huh?
Is that legit?
Yeah. So my friend that covers the draft, Nate Williamson, said, that's my guy. What a great spot. You're going to love him.
Hey, why did you change
Doubt
my
it.
name
Let
to
me be
shut up?
pissed.
Do we have another pick this round?
Smitty. I don't know how to change it.
Trey, so San
His
Fran
name
needs
is
another
Shut Up.
running back.
Do you guys hear anything? What was Shut Up saying?
You muted him?
I didn't mute him. I turned his mic down to 0.
Not one man should have all this power.
Say something, Sarge.
Hi.
No, I put it on 200.
Ah.
So no comment on Trey Sermon going to a team with
That's-
30 running backs?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say is what do they need another running back for? What a luxury pick, I guess.
They just lost Eric McKinnon.
Yeah, I know.
The reason why the Jags drafted ETN.
They're going to run that Navy offense when there's like 4 running backs.
Oh, Texans. Texans just came up. They lost their starting center, Nick Martin, free agency.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
I'm probably laughing at the Steelers right now. Isn't Kendrick Green small? Small?
All these houses look like
Small.
these people are already rich.
Why am I looking at a picture of him running the ball when I search Kendrick Green? Was he a running back?
He can recover fumbles and run with it. At least we know that. I think he's small. I wanted big guys that are going to pancake people. I don't want.
He's 6'2", 305.
Sheesh.
How long are his arms?
Why did I just exit out of that?
At least like 16 inches, probably.
32.25. Hands are 10.125. Ran a 4.85 40. Why does it just say 4? I'm assuming that's meant to say 40. I doubt he did a 4-yard dash.
I just remember reading
25
he's
reps.
small.
Dude, he runs a .01 4-yard dash.
Best man alive.
He makes fast people look not fast.
The Texans did not go center.
How do you know this before it's even on my actual cable?
It's all over the
Because
Twitter.
he's been on Twitter all day.
Get off Twitter.
I do it so I can update the ticker that I have at the bottom.
He's an outside zone blocker. That's where he specializes. I mean,
Yeah, as long as he specializes in beating out J.C. Hassenauer and B.J. Finney, I don't care what he does.
people like it.
Specialize in. As in national media or just like the local guys?
Local guys.
Oh, that means it probably fucking sucks then. So
I like to look at what Alex is legit.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Wait. Nick Faribault likes it. I'm good. So does Derek.
Smitty, did you see what Dov just said
I did not.
at pick 90? H2P.
Oh, wow. There you go. We got a pick guy off the board, Patrick Jones. Shout out. Somebody in the comments was asking about him, and I was just saying he's going to go tomorrow. But
What didn't Pitt have a first round guy this year? Supposedly, they're supposed to. Or is that next year?
I mean, there were rumored a couple, but then they like.
and then the season,
sucked.
and then the season happened.
I
Like
thought they had a
Jalen
real good defensive lineman.
Twyman.
Yeah.
Twyman.
Like,
A lot of people are saying that Quinn and Green are very close. And I think they'd rather take the guy who's played in a better conference. Better
Yeah,
competition.
All right.
I don't know. Did they pay
Right.
attention to the workouts this guy was doing though? Did they
That's
see
what I mean. Maybe
the belly
they
of the
should
beast?
maybe they should just film Kendrick Green doing that, and then we'll all feel better.
I mean, if they start calling Kendrick Green like belly of the beast or the gut, then I'm on board. But for now, No, I mean overall, it seems like the people that I trust in terms of football knowledge seem to be okay with the pick.
So me.
This Malik guy, the Baltimore
No.
kid, is such a douche.
He sucks.
I don't understand how he has so many Twitter followers.
I live in Baltimore area, and I work with a bunch of Ravens fans. They all rip him constantly. It's hilarious to me.
We should just go to his house and egg his house.
Smitty, I was cracking up. I woke up to that Colin Dunlap tweet. You tagged me and Sargent. You were like, what
Wait, Kendrick Green's Twitter name is The Fridge.
They traded 3 picks to get that pick?
Eric said he's small. So he's small, but he's athletic. I mean, if he could play, I don't give a frick.
This dude looks like a Juju type guy that they just picked.
How he's really like
Nico Collins.
He's going 97 yards, but still ends up there.
He looks kind of like Juju when he came out. He's bigger though, I think.
He's a big one.
He's a tall man.
Derek said that he could step in and start day one, so I'm good.
I mean, I don't know what your thoughts were here. I don't know. I must have missed. I said his Twitter name was The Fridge. I mean, are we just are we skimming over that? Are we not talking about that?
I'm all in.
Because now I'm wondering how he made it to 87.
I'm good. Let's get him on the podcast now. Let me tweet him.
You know what? I mean, he doesn't have the biggest following. He's got about 5,500 followers. His DMs are open, and he has an email for business inquiries right in his bio. So this is looking good. I mean,
make sure you email Emily at clarityfootball.com.
It's promising.
Just send him a selfie. Big, you want to call my podcast? Send him the picture you have of you, Beefy, and Minka.
I'm just gonna say, what do you think? About what?
His pick's already in.
Yeah, actually, no. Cleveland's pick isn't in yet. That I see. This has been so it might have caught up. At one point, we were about 5 picks ahead.
Oh,
like Twitter was 5 picks ahead of the actual coverage.
I just want to sit in that chair.
You can.
Yeah, we were just saying it probably smells like shit. So
This dude's gonna be like Bud Dupree, this Patrick Jones guy.
Like,
it's gonna take him like a year or two, but he'll probably be pretty good.
Outstanding effort.
Who are you talking about?
Patrick Jones. He reminds me of Bud Dupree. Might be because he's black and has dreads, but
Anthony Schwartz, Browns.
They just followed them around at all the pro days.
wow. Why would they have this dude on here? So are the people in the chair fans that won a chance to sit there or something?
I think they're frontline workers or something. Or frontline workers definitely been part.
No way that kid was a frontline.
At least for round 1, that's what it was. I don't know what they would be doing.
Dude, he looks like a monster in that suit.
Like a pedophile stash.
Oh, shut up. This guy looks like Sir Yacht.
Yeah, they tell him. Wait, Sir Yacht is there. Was it actually him?
No.
Oh.
You think there's any
Anthony
helmets laying around for this guy?
That dude looks like a TikToker.
He's definitely renegaded in his time.
Renegade.
This is a Browns town. Oh wow, I'm very far behind you guys.
Are you ever not behind?
I'm watching streams.
I know, but you're always so far behind.
It's illegal what I'm doing. Is that guy
You
lighting up a J?
badass.
Steelers Depot. I don't know if you guys are blocked by him because most people are. He tweeted like 10 minutes before the pick, and he said, "Folks, Kendrick Green is 305. When is the last time a Steelers drafted a center that small? Doesn't fit." Well, here we are.
Nice call.
Is this Anthony Schwartz guy any good?
He's
I
fast.
mean, he's going to play in the NFL. It looks like so.
Well, you know what I mean.
That's such a vague.
I think
question.
he had the
Like, I don't know.
fastest 40. I think.
Was this a good pick by them?
Yeah, the Steelers liked him, and he's a receiver.
Ah.
So I would say so, but I don't really know. Monty Rice. I don't know how I didn't. Samuel just asked, how big was Pouncey though? Wasn't because we're talking about the size of centers. Wasn't he like right at 300?
Like when he got drafted.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Dude, I was cracking up today at the Pirate game when whoever the eighth, I think he's a left fielder. His last name is just Tom.
Yeah.
I was cracking up.
His last name is
Like, well, what's his last name?
Kai Tom.
And he's a bucko?
Yeah.
Yeah, he stinks.
Yeah. Smitty, his combine weight was 304.
Great call, Steelers Depot. Way to go.
Doesn't fit any of the boxes, so pick him.
Oh, Ryan, Jay-Z's going to get in the Hall of Fame.
He should already be in.
It's almost
Who's that?
over, huh?
Who's that?
He's like 7 years old.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later.
Are you talking about the Hip Hop Hall of Fame?
No, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh, I was about to say he should get into that.
Is there a hip-hop one?
Hip hop.
Oh, it's probably Mickey Mouse.
Hip hop.
Hip-Hop Anonymous?
The Mickey Mouse.
Who cares about the Hip Hop Hall of Fame?
I don't know, dude. Doesn't matter.
Jay-Z's path, the Mickey Mouse Hip Hop Hall of Fame.
What happened to Daft Punk? I don't know, dude. Does it matter?
No, I'm just asking. Where's he been?
So how many more picks are left?
6.
7.
I just made that up. What is it, like 1?
Do we have another pick in this draft in this
No.
round?
No.
No. 128, I think. Something.
105 is the last selection tonight by the Broncos. So,
Patrick Jones got picked. Do you see it?
yeah.
I'm like way behind all of a sudden. Too busy reading about Green.
Stubbs called him the next Lawrence Taylor.
He's going to be in the Hip Hop Hall of Fame.
I hope that gets quoted in an article somewhere.
Patrick Jones, Mickey Mouse path to the Minnesota Vikings.
Make that your next piece that you write.
Dude, how do you say that cornerback from Syracuse's name?
Ifiatu Melifonwu.
Jeez. That sounds like a steal.
He actually has a
mouse name.
He has a brother that's in the NFL. I can't think of what his name is. Sorry, isn't he with the Cowboys?
You got me.
Oh no, Obi Melifonwu. He was with the 49ers.
Oh, he's a
fan,
Mickey
dude.
Mouse Cowboys fan. Don't ask him.
I hate it. If I had him rooting for them since I was in
Everything
diapers, I'd
Mouse.
give up on him.
He literally hates the Cowboys. But
I'm too deep.
Did you see? I guess Kendrick Green got interviewed and he said that he's the nastiest player in this draft. He's going to show that. I'm in.
I mean,
Nastiest, huh?
I'm in.
listen, I was like on the border at first. Then I saw his Twitter name, and now I'm hearing this. Like, there's not much to not like.
A plus 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 plus.
Oh, so Broncos did get running back.
As long as he can play center, it's a good pick.
Didn't they bring in someone to play center?
The Steelers,
Yeah.
BJ Finney.
BJ Finney.
I thought he was like, supposed to be
Oh,
a starter
Spencer
or something.
Brown. Spencer Brown just went.
is there any quarterbacks left?
I'm sure.
I mean,
Ian Book.
No.
no, but yeah, like there's technically players that are listed as quarterbacks, but
No, but yeah.
like none of them are going to sniff an NFL field in their career.
Dude, it's only round 3.
I know, but there's nothing there. Like
Dak Prescott.
the pick is in for the Ravens already.
Tom Brady could still be somewhere in this draft.
He went to Tampa already.
Yeah, Kyle Trask.
There can be some unathletic dude that we never even heard of just waiting to be the second.
Yeah, Mac
greatest
Jones.
player of all time.
Zach Smith. There's a Zach Smith at is it Tulane? Some weird school.
CCBC.
Spencer Brown. One of his things is basketball talent.
CBC has one football player that they just train. They don't even play games.
Yeah, I mean, I never played in a game, but
It was probably Curtis. Lewis for a while.
I'm ready to go.
I just work out above the CCBC dome all day.
I'm a great locker room guy. I just spend all my time in the cafe.
Do you remember when I was on student government in CCBC?
No.
I was the
No, I
treasurer.
didn't go to Mickey Mouse
No.
Community College.
It had the best cafe of all time.
I can't believe I attended college for a little bit.
You kind of attended.
What am I listening to?
Kendrick Green got a tattoo before the draft that says he's the god of war.
What is happening?
Who is
Fuck
this
that-
guy?
fuck that
He's really invested in himself.
I'm all in.
He's all in on himself.
Quinn Miners could never.
Yeah, stick to your woods.
Did the Ravens
workouts,
just
Quinn.
take Quinn Miners?
Nah, they took Ben Cleveland.
Oh,
Wow. It took
I
Cleveland.
like him too, bastards.
I like how they have to specify that the draft
Who the
room is
hell
fully
is this
vaccinated.
What, am I,
Hell,
what just happened? What just happened? Is that Jacoby
Shut up,
Jones?
Jacoby.
Yeah. Wait,
that is, I don't know.
Yeah.
Part of the podium.
Mike Tomlin comes out of nowhere.
Mike Thomas
He
should have tripped
RKOs
him.
and he stands in front of the podium.
Did you guys see Sarge's name now?
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
I hate it.
Chiefs, Tucson, Jarek McKinnon.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if you heard, but LeBron went back to Cleveland.
Shut up.
This guy's the next Marshall Yonda, isn't he?
I hate that that he's going there so much.
Jacoby Jones is Drake. Nice.
Nice hold.
You mean there's not one of these on the market?
All right.
Dude,
I'm
the
hopping
server's
off. I
down.
gotta
Get
go
off.
pick up my Mickey Mouse girlfriend, and by the time I get back, this round's probably gonna be over. So,
All right.
Tell her to walk.
Dude.
if
I'll
you guys,
catch you on the 4.
it's Oregon. It's pouring rain right now, as it is all the time.
Tell her to buy an umbrella.
You're like, actually, can you just find an umbrella somewhere?
Get a poncho.
Get a poncho. You're like, yeah, that dickhead that took care of Curious George, just buy his outfit. Walk your ass home.
Wasn't his name John?
I don't know. You would know.
Yeah, I know it's a Mickey Mouse name, so
Wow.
Don't all Johns know each other? Hey, Robert Haynes, he just went to this pick. Tampa.
Stubbs, you won't catch me on the 4. You might be
Wow.
on the 4.
Oh, you're
We'll see you.
What just happened?
He's Shadow now.
No, I'll be on PlayStation whenever I get back.
all right.
I'm not going to talk to you though. I'm just gonna.
I'll be on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing something. Smitty, how do you feel after your vaccine, Sheep?
Huh?
How do you feel after your vaccine?
I'm feeling good right now.
And then he called you a sheep.
That's
Yeah,
the
that-
first.
yeah, that
that's the
won't
first
last.
time you've ever said that in your life. I'm feeling good now.
You remember when you went on a run of having?
That's the first time I've been able to say that since 2018.
Yeah, I almost passed out.
Any other time you ask him how he's feeling, it's always like, I
You
feel
know, he has like 3 ailments to list off. All right, Smitty, are you getting on PlayStation?
Maybe. See how
Is anybody else
time it
getting on
is.
PlayStation?
Well, Platt's on 5 right now.
I might. I mean, I'm on it now.
I might.
I might, but I'm on it now.
He's looking at the servers right now.
Yeah, they're down. Don't even waste your time.
They're actually working.
Doubtful.
They're actually working, Bucko.
Are you
For
taking
now.
names?
For now.
We'll just send whoever gets on first. Just send an invite.
all right.
All right, I'll talk to you.
So
guys.
this pick right now for New England is the comp pick for Tom Brady leaving.
Drew, we'll see you. You won't be on PlayStation.
Yeah, I got one, but I suck, so I'm not gonna waste your time.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
does
suck
everyone
at
else.
every
in the department.
The only game I'm good at.
Or
is
what
Pokemon.
are you trying to do like a MTV Cribs at your house?
No, hold on.
You're laughing now. Sit down.
I'm about to. I was
Who
gonna
said that?
MTV
This
Crib.
dude's been just walking around for about an hour.
I was getting a snack.
He's trying to get his step
From whose house?
I've been in your apartment. It's small.
You been in here?
You
I
still
mean,
have
where
all
did
those
you just
pops?
walk to?
Still have all those pops?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave a couple away
Why?
because they weren't worth anything, and like I had some that I thought my niece would want, so I gave them to her.
Wow, you couldn't ask me first.
Do you want some of my pops?
No.
Does Kendrick
All right.
Green stick with 53? Does he dare?
Oh,
Kendrick Green wore 53 in college.
You might as
What
well.
about a
Pouncey stunk the last game of the year, so.
I didn't know, but I'm happy I'm with you guys.
Ronnie Perkins here to New England.
That perk.
Yep.
What's the point? Okay, I don't get what's the point of having the TV broadcast if people are just tweeting the pick.
Because they already
Yeah.
like the people that are there know them before the broadcast knows them.
So they should take people's phones.
I
take
mean,
their phones.
There's no
You're
point to
grounded.
having TV.
Give me your
like I'm
phone.
telling you.
let
Pretty
me
soon,
let me guess, dude. You want the vaccine passport too?
I just don't like Schefter tweets out picks before. It makes no sense to me.
Could we get a tackle like Deontay Smith maybe at 128? They still need a tackle at some point. We didn't get a corner yet either.
Or edge.
Yeah.
What time's it start tomorrow?
Noon.
Noon.
Yeah, I don't see myself jumping on here again tomorrow.
No, I'll be at my little brother's baseball game. Probably getting pissed.
While watching your little brother's baseball game?
Yeah, because the fucking parents think it's high school and they're yelling. It's umps. Like,
Kendrick Green and Dots are going to look so good next to each other. Ooh.
All right, don't boo this guy. This dude seems so nice.
He'd give anyone in the crowd the shirt off his back.
Yeah.
He didn't
If
do
they
it.
boo him, I might. Oh God, they're booing him.
What did he do?
Dude, literally, Dov has to bring up Brady and everything. Will Perkins' Patriots career end before Tom Brady's Bucks career ends? Like what? What?
Oh God.
Quinn's
Quinn
gone.
just went. Yep.
To Chargers, really?
Denver.
Oh, who was the
Denver.
Chargers?
I don't even see it. They tweeted out Denver.
Trey
but not-
McKitty. Trey
the tight end.
McKitty, tight end for the Chargers.
Okay.
Dude, the Patriots are gonna be good, man.
They're gonna be Goodman.
Goodman.
They're gonna be very good.
Who's playing quarterback?
Mac Jones.
Yeah, so they're probably not going to be very good.
I think he's gonna be better than I think he's gonna be better than Trevor Lawrence and them to start his career.
Why? Just because he's in New England?
Because his team's better and his coach. is better.
He's in New England.
They went 7-9 when Cam Newton threw 7 touchdowns.
Yeah, he also ran for like, what, 14, 12, 14, somewhere around there. They should have traded up. If they would have traded up for Fields,
You would have been sad.
I would have been, but
In their primes, are you guys taking Cam Newton or Michael Vick?
Michael Vick.
Cam only really had a couple good seasons, I feel like.
I went Vick.
Cam's like ceiling was. I mean, I don't know. He was Michael.
that's
Vick
what you're
ever-
talking about is the best point, right? Not necessarily how long it was, like literally just the best point.
That one good season where they went basically undefeated almost.
Yeah, the best version of Cam Newton I would take over the best version of Michael Vick.
If Mike Vick didn't fight dogs, though, we don't even know what would happen.
Yeah, I just think he was ahead of his time. Like we just hadn't seen it before.
Yeah. They said that Cordell Stewart was ahead of his time too, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, Cordell Stewart's the only quarterback to throw for. He's like the first to have a certain amount of touchdown passes and catch. He caught like 5 touchdown passes or something.
The dude was the starting quarterback in the AFC Championship game, and then they were just like, actually, we want you to play receiver.
Wait, so who did Denver pick?
Quinn Miners.
Nice. How is the crime happening?
It's Friday at
crime.
This is peak crime.
How is there a crime taking place?
If I was to commit a crime, it'd be this time of the day.
It's New Brighton, Pennsylvania.
It's crime time.
It's crime time.
There he is. There he is.
He's all pissed.
Who?
Dude, this dude needs to cut his hair, though, for real.
He looks like he hasn't showered in like 3 weeks.
There's the workout.
What an absolute nutcase.
How did we not take this guy? He's from Canada.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's a locker room guy if I ever saw one.
That's a Brett Kiesel kind of guy right there. Oh, I should have had this guy when I was putting that roof together in Ambridge. He just picked up 8 of those things. I used to have to take one up at a time. He just picked up 8 of them at a time.
That was one of the wildest blocks I've ever seen in my life, by the way. The first one that I just showed.
I gotta see it.
Oh, dude, he wears a cowboy collar. Oh, my God.
Jeez, he manhandled that guy.
What are these guys doing?
What are you doing?
Physical. Oh,
Okay,
and
the
he's a
Cowboys
belly out of the
picked
Jersey kind of guy.
The Cowboys have done it again. They picked another guy that I've never heard of.
What position?
Corner. Nashawn Wright.
If they're picking a position they need.
So Asante Samuel Jr. went to the Chargers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you listen to J.J. Watt's interview on Pat's show?
No.
J.J. Watt was on there?
He was on the draft spectacular thing.
Dude, he's getting Jim Irsay on there on Monday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
J.J. Watt said that him, Derek, and TJ have just been working out nonstop at their log cabin.
They're weirdos, dude. They wake up at like 5 a.m., work out, and then they golf. And then they just go home, sleep, and do it all over again.
Boston Connor was like, so are your brothers like okay with you now because like you refuse to play with them? And JJ was like, well, we just got done eating wings like 25 minutes ago. So yeah, I would say we're on good terms. And then he also had Tyrann Mathieu on there too.
This corner's 6'4".
That the Cowboys got?
Yeah.
Richard Sherman.
Still gonna suck.
Dude, imagine having to throw over him though. That dude.
Yeah. Matt Miller said he was number 315 on his board. He just went at 99.
That's good. He probably has character issues.
Dude, he's so long.
Two interceptions in 6 games. It's okay.
Yeah, Matt Miller said that's the third selection Dallas has made where his value has been apart by 200 picks on their with who they selected.
Christ.
Thank God.
The Broncos took Quinn and announced him.
Oh no, my
They announced
guy.
him as a guard.
The Titans just took Elijah Molden.
Was there any trades of players today that I missed?
No. Oh yeah, Ben.
No.
We have Aaron Rodgers now.
Sorry,
Rodgers.
I forgot about that.
Dude, they would have stopped the Pirate game for that. It would have just been a picture of Aaron Rodgers in jeopardy.
You just hear Tim Tobacco. Ladies and gentlemen,
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
welcome to PNC Park.
Dude, you should be the next voice.
Do the Ike Davis one, Smitty.
Hi, Davis.
It's one of the better ones.
Andrew McCutcheon.
Who was that McDonald guy they used to have?
James McDonald?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
J-Mac.
I mean,
I don't know why, but he's
Dude,
like he's one
every
guy who's
single
always
year.
stuck with me.
every single year he was like, yeah, I mean, I guess I want to look like an all-star for the first half.
And then just forgot how to pitch.
Yeah.
Dude, people love Wilmer Defoe for some reason.
It's because of Mikey and Bob. They like whenever they were like reading their opening day roster, they just went nuts because they had a guy on their team named Wilmer Defoe. So every time he does something good, people tag him on Twitter.
It's probably mainly the first name, Wilmer.
Yeah.
So why did you go to the Pirate game?
Because Cheyenne bought tickets. And for some reason, we always buy tickets on the coldest night of the year.
Was it snowing? Because it kind of looked like it on TV.
It was snowing earlier in the day. But 2 years ago, I bought tickets on the dugout, like literally on the dugout, and it snowed. I was so pissed off.
I'm just gonna retweet the stream and say I'm now doing impressions of Tim Tobacco. Also, by the way, Melifonwu just went.
Mets outfielder says Phillies reliever can meet him in the tunnel tomorrow if he really wants it.
Who is the reliever?
Don Smith.
Ryan, he's the hitter for the Mets. Ryan, who was the pitcher?
Alvarado was the one throwing.
He probably thought he was throwing at him, but the dude has zero control. His first
he's all over the place. He was like that.
He walked the bases loaded and struck out the rest.
I can't believe Molden fell to 100, man. It's a travesty.
Well, he's only 5'9", dude.
I know he is just a slot corner, but imagine Mike Hilton.
Drew, did you have to like decide if you wanted to root for the Phillies or the Orioles?
I'm from Allentown, which is Phillies territory. I moved here for work.
Okay.
So I'm actually like right in the middle of both. It's like an hour drive both ways.
You live by my uncle lives right where you are too. He said that because whenever I go there, like at Walmart, they have Eagles stuff and they also have Ravens stuff.
They have Steelers stuff there too. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah, we're like in this like Bermuda Triangle of sports.
Wow.
Now we're seeing a run on cornerbacks, of course. I had to say something on Twitter.
I think Sean Wade will make it to 128. People are probably really
Tennessee's having a terrible draft, aren't they?
I don't remember their picks.
They signed Bud Dupree and just started to panic.
I don't remember their picks, to be honest with you. Caleb Farley. Wait, they've took Farley and Molden.
Yeah, I mean Farley has those issues.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Dylan Radens. What?
Who's this woman that keeps announcing the picks?
I thought she was like a director of operations or something.
Is this Goodell's right-hand woman?
Say that first name, Stubbs.
I feed you.
Third team all ACC. Let's go. I was fourth team.
Oh, congratulations.
Wow, another corner. Ambry Thomas going to the 49ers. Yikes. This isn't looking great.
What's the last pick? 105?
Denver.
If that's Denver, yeah, I knew it was Denver. I don't remember the number.
$42-inch vertical.
It's chump change.
That's one less than mine.
We should do like a workout.
Dude, me,
combine.
you, Ross, and Cody Keene did 40 times, and I won.
That's true.
Wow.
Yeah.
Speed demon.
Yeah.
I think Cody Keene's was a 7 flat.
I won with like
it was like a 5'6".
6'2".
I think I had a 5'6". Dude, I've seen Huck twice this past week, and both times he had an orange mustache.
Dude, they came in the Bowsers, like Christian, Stefan, like their whole family. And every time they saw me, they started chanting Stubbs and clapping. I almost had a panic attack.
That was the most awkward thing that just happened. So the person that's sitting in the seat tried to give her a fist bump, and then she stuck her hand out, then he stuck his hand out, and then she switched to the fist bump.
I think we should get rid of one of those permanently. That way everyone just knows.
Dude, everyone's just drafting cornerbacks now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
So are we in the same spot in every round?
Is Justin Lane not playing for us now, or what?
I don't know what's going to happen with him. What a Mickey Mouse arrest.
Oh, I just watched it happen. That sucked.
Watched what happened? The arrest?
No, the fist bump fiasco.
I just never so he was driving with a suspended license.
And he had a gun that wasn't.
Yeah, but was the gun like illegal or what?
I thought he didn't have it registered to him.
Yeah, something.
I thought he was mostly in trouble because he had a ton of unpaid violations, which is just so dumb.
Yeah.
Samuel said he'll just be playing with an ankle bracelet. That'd be interesting.
Is that 2 Michigan corners?
Who's the other?
I thought there's someone else from Michigan. No, that was a receiver. Never mind.
Yeah, Nico Collins, receiver one earlier.
Have the Ravens had a good draft?
Um,
I know they got
so
the
they
guy
took
they didn't
they
have
took
a
Jason
sack.
Owe. Yeah, Jason Owe, who's I mean that's a huge question mark. Rashad Bateman's a good pick but I don't know about for them though. If that's a good pick. Rashad Bateman's a great player, but then they didn't have a second rounder because they gave it to the Chiefs. So
They just gave it to him.
yeah,
Hey, Najee Harris on a commercial.
Dude, that dude's sponsored by everything now.
He seems to be fairly popular. He also hates homelessness.
Doesn't everyone hate homelessness?
You know what? Hot take. I hate homelessness.
Smitty's on the hot seat for hating homelessness.
Stubbs, when you were at the Pirate game and they were like, "And welcome to PNC Park," what'd you think?
What did you do for the anthem?
To be honest, I love not having a lot of fans at places.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have to wait in line to take a piss. Didn't have to wait in line to get a beer. Didn't have to wait in line for anything. No one sits near you.
Newman.
And as a big guy, you know what it's
Where
like.
were you sitting?
Like up in the 320.
Oh.
Where did we sit, Smitty?
Up in somewhere in the 320s. My tickets for a week from Saturday are in the left field bleachers, so that should be interesting because I don't know what that's like. Platt, have you sat out there yet this year?
Yeah, they recently just opened back up to 135 or whatever.
The lower bleachers are open.
Yeah, they just opened them today. I saw a picture on Twitter.
Should we get the band back together?
Dude, I'm going tomorrow, but I got tickets in 235 because I thought 135 wasn't open yet. Now all of a sudden it's open.
Yeah. You pissed?
I mean,
I like
whatever.
sitting in right field.
Are you going to show up with a brown bag over your head?
Yeah. I'm going to show up in my spend nutting, win nutting shirt.
The most original shirts.
Is there a home game Friday?
Yeah. I would assume not because I know that they have another corner just went to the
Let's
Ravens,
see.
by the way.
Wait, who went to the Rams?
I didn't see it on here yet.
It was Ernest Jones, linebacker.
Ernest.
No, their next home game, like on a Friday, is May 14th against San Fran.
Oh, there's a nice ass bulldog in this shot.
May 15th, I'm having a cookout again.
That's the game I'm going to.
I'll be there.
Are you actually going to come, Platt?
Yeah.
Dude, I like how I tweeted like before Elijah Molden got picked. It was like, is there a chance Molden makes it to 128? That's wild. And people are responding now and saying like, no, he just went. Like, yeah, I know now.
There's like 6 corners in a row now.
With Ernest Jones mixed in.
Yep.
He's going to be good with a name like Ernest.
I doubt it. I actually believe in him less because of the name.
Ernest has been everywhere.
Is Bo Nix in this draft?
No.
How does he still have college eligibility?
He's not going to be in any draft.
I don't know.
12 days ago, is this the year for Bo Nix?
Ernest Jones plays with an elbow brace. He must be good. And JJ Watt also said that he had a say in who they drafted this year.
Really?
Yeah, they asked him his opinion on a couple players, and he pointed out who's the guy they drafted.
Zaven Collins.
Yeah, he said that he liked what he saw on film, and they were like, "All right, well." That defense should be good.
Oh, this person just dabbed as they were on the stage. All right.
Boo.
Let's end it.
How many picks does Denver have? I just still don't understand why the Jags drafted ETN.
No idea. Yep.
Like, James Robinson had 1,000 yards last year.
Yeah, I think he had 1,400 and 10 touchdowns.
And he missed a few games.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense. They're just trying everything they can to just make Trevor Lawrence happy.
Yeah, get his running back at Clemson. I'm surprised they didn't draft a receiver or something from Clemson. Actually, they still might. Maybe they take Cornell Powell tomorrow.
Do you think that, like,
I don't love the Ravens draft here, honestly.
These guys from
Also,
SMU.
Is Jason Owe going by Odafe Owe? Is that what I
Yeah,
just
he
saw?
wants to go by his real name now. Jason's his middle name.
Oh.
He said that
What is
earlier.
he? Who does he think he is? Giancarlo Mike Stanton?
Was he any good whenever he was Mike Stanton?
Yeah. Baron Browning.
Wow. Took a while.
Well, that's it for tonight.
Wow.
That wraps up tonight's festivities. All right, so
You've been
Through
live
three
for
rounds.
5 hours.
through 3 rounds. Yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours live. Shout out to Platt's been here the whole time with me. Drew for the most part
Yep.
as well.
Trooper.
So we're through 3 rounds. We got a running back, a tight end, and we hope a center. Tomorrow, what do we need to come away with? A corner, tackle,
Yeah, I
some
think
edge help?
corner. But all
Are
these
there any-
corners are falling.
Are
That's
there any
why
good
I'm
edge
thinking.
guys left?
Yeah, actually, there's a lot of edge names that I like still. I'm worried about corner. Like, I think corner needs to be where they go at 128 because of this run that happened at the end of tonight.
I still think Wade's their best bet because he can play the slot. And then Sutton's just going to have to
Probably
stay
will be.
outside.
Yeah, I think by the time that we get there, it probably will be. Now I'm just hoping that he's even there. Because we've seen some of these corners that went at the end of this round, I would not have thought would go before Sean Wade, even though we know Wade is kind of limited to playing just the slot.
I think teams are really afraid of how bad he was last year because he was brutal.
But the thing is, too, we saw Tennessee take Elijah Molden, who I love, at pick number 100. It's not like he's not going outside at all. Like,
Yeah.
you know that he's going to play just in the slot. I
Wait
don't
till
know.
you see the videos I sent you on your phone for Green.
So
Or
does
is
this
it-
mean the Steelers are just giving up on Ebron?
No, it means that he's only here next year.
Hmm.
And they finally spent some legit draft capital in tight end. Every year it seems like they try to just use a mid-round pick on a guy on a project and hope that he pans out like a Zach Gentry type, and it hasn't worked. So I don't hate the idea of that. Why this year? Like, when you have all the whole, like, why didn't they do this in any of the past years?
Is
Be
he
willing
like
to spend-
is he a top tight end or no? Obviously
He
not
was-
Kyle Pitts, but
So he was listed as second behind Pitts for most people.
oh, okay.
Coming into this season, he was projected to be a first-round pick before last, and then
Maybe I'm just optimistic, but that's like a good sign.
No, yeah, he's a good player. I mean, that's the thing. when we took Najee, the thing was like, okay, great, like that's fine. Let's see what happens in rounds 2 and 3, though. Like we got to address the offensive line.
Yeah.
And then they go tight end at 55 as opposed to a center or tackle, and then it's so that's why it's not. That's why I don't think that the fan reaction is as good as it would be otherwise.
Makes
I
sense.
didn't know enough about Green. The more I'm
Now-
seeing, I'm starting to really like it. The dude might be a little smaller, but he's mean.
They did get Dotson last year in the 4th round, so
Yeah, interior guys, I feel like you can get in those mid to later rounds, but like typically in this draft class is a little different. Most years though, you're not finding like starting caliber tackles. Excuse me. After round 3. Now, like I said, this year, like tackles that go in like rounds 4 or 5 might be guys that would go in rounds 2 or 3 on most years
this is a pretty stacked draft, huh?
for certain positions. I don't love it in terms of like there was the top 4 quarterbacks, and then I was really interested in nothing else after that.
Yeah.
I think even like tight end for me, that's why like I can understand why the Steelers wanted to get one of the top ones. There's about like 5 that I think are decent. Edge, even though I said there's names that I still liked at this spot, there wasn't like any top end talent. Like Jalen Phillips was the first one to go at 18, and he's a huge question mark. Like the medical history on him's like he transferred from UCLA. He missed like almost 2 full seasons worth. But he has the highest ceiling, and Miami just took a chance on him at 18. Like I don't love it for the top end edge. Overall good receiver class. Running backs, you had the top 3 and then a mixed bag after that.
So we got two positions where it was like the top 1 or 2 guys at least. That's good.
Yeah, and I mean that maybe that's what they were looking at. Do we want the number 2 or 3 tight end, or do we want the number like 11 tackle? Like, and if they weren't going to go center, they must have been very comfortable knowing that Kendrick Green or one of their center options was going to be there at 87. And they decided tight end over tackle just based off value. That's what I think.
So are there tackles at this moment in time, Banner and Chooks?
Yeah. And even if they draft somebody at this point, that's still the case. I don't see a way. They're not going to draft somebody at this point in the draft and expect them to be the starting tackle.
Yeah.
At either side. Could happen, but I think barring injury, those are your 2 starting tackles. All right, so what needs to happen tomorrow?
Corner.
They're gonna take a linebacker too. Jabril Cox and Sean Wade both just showed up in Mel's top 10 overall. So
I forgot about Jabril Cox still being there. That makes no sense. I had him as a top 50 player.
I mean, if he's there at our next pick, I feel like the Steelers are going to take him because you know how much they love linebackers too.
Here's the thing: like Dylan Moses is still there as well.
Yeah.
So if you're talking about middle linebackers, but like the thing with Jabril Cox,
I can't believe he's.
Why would be okay with Jabril Cox, even though he's an inside linebacker, is what he offers in coverage. Like they're still lacking that in the linebacking room. So like it could almost make up a little bit for not addressing corner as early if you get a linebacker that can cover the way that he can.
I guess I'm just confused about the edge thing because they have Highsmith and Watt.
But that's it.
Yeah, but they have nothing behind.
Yeah, that's
so
it. They don't depth somewhere.
Oh,
they don't need a starter. By like
that's what I thought people were saying.
No, don't get me wrong. There were people that were saying like take an edge in the first round because they don't believe in high stupid. But I think everybody in general, like the majority of the fan base, was looking at it like we have our 2 starters, but we still need help behind those guys.
Yeah.
Because right now Cassius Marsh would be outside linebacker or edge 3, and that just isn't going to work.
Think about how much Alex played last year before Bud even got hurt. That's what we need to replace.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And there was one game, that game against Baltimore, where he got his first pick. He went over 50% of the snaps in that game.
Yep.
Like, but typically, I would say you probably need a guy to come in and play around 30%, and you need a guy that also plays special teams. So,
sign Chickalo.
I don't know what they're going to do. The thing is, too, like I talked about a little bit before, is they still do have, and they're going to operate differently than most seasons. Like they still have some money for free agency post draft. Like, so I don't know what the plans are with that, but They only need about $3 million for the draft class. They're going to have between $8 and $9 million to spend still in free agency. Like they might not be done there. I don't know what the hell's left, but
Are there
maybe
any
they
good
just
linemen
find
out
some
there?
cheap. I wouldn't be looking. See, that's why I'm kind of. Part of me is surprised. Like I honestly thought it was a foregone conclusion. Once the draft's over, we see Jesse James come back as tight end too.
Yeah,
but
they were Frymuth the whole time. Tells you that they didn't pick up Jesse James, that they were always looking at him. We should have realized that, I feel like.
Well, I'm not the brightest bulb, so.
Are you drinking Pedialyte?
I am.
That's a Mickey Mouse Pedialyte.
Staying ahead of the game. Yeah, it's DG Health Electrolyte Solution. I don't know what that means.
What's the company?
That DG Health.
DG Health. They probably go underneath a bigger brand, though. That's probably a knockoff.
Oh, it definitely is. Produced or distributed by Old East Maine Company. All right. Any closing thoughts? I've been on here for over 5 hours, so.
No, I mean it's a solid draft so far. Just need to grab some corner and get a linebacker.
I feel like for
they're
Twitter
good.
standards, we're all too optimistic. Everyone else seems to be melting down.
I mean,
What'd you say?
don't get me wrong. I still hate the tight end pick, but that's just me.
What'd you say, Sarge?
I feel like we sound like pretty more optimistic than other people.
Well, yeah. Besides Ryan's just the statement
Yeah.
he just made as you were saying that.
Yeah.
No, again, like I have to see the rest of it.
I just hate the you had Creed Humphrey sitting there
Yeah.
right into your lap, and you
Yeah.
and you take a tight end. I'm gonna hate it, but I'll cheer for him.
I'm starting to think that we bought the hype on these big centers, but they liked Green. He looks like he's nasty, and he just wants to.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, they talked about the depth of that position specifically. So, yeah.
I think this was their plan. I think that this was always their plan. It just sucked because we all saw them get to us, and we were like all hyped for it, but we didn't know that they were just gonna flip us off.
Now the question I have is, would JOK have been in play at 55 had he gotten there?
I think probably, or maybe the Browns thought they were and they were wrong, and they paid for a player that the Steelers were never going to take. But I mean, the connection's there.
Yeah.
The Steelers always take. Well, didn't Jerry Dulac send this like cryptic text or tweet earlier that was like, he was like, they don't take best player available in the second round. Like they haven't done that for a while.
I don't know. I didn't see that.
I'm pretty sure that he said that, which I thought was weird because like why that was a weird timing for him to send that tweet.
Is Kelvin Joseph any good? Like, is he?
It's funny because we talked about him specifically at one point. It's weird because like some people have him as high as like cornerback 5 of this class. There's a lot of people that don't even have him in the top 10. Like he's kind of all over the board. He transferred to there from LSU, I believe. I don't know. I'm not that high on him.
Dallas has had 5 picks and 4 of them have been defense.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it should be, I guess, right? I mean,
Yeah, it stinks.
This is what he said. Just a reminder, Steelers never take best player available on day 2. They always draft positions of need. So probably pass on JOK if he's right. And he was right most of the freaking last 2 days.
yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to shut the stream down.
All right.
Appreciate everybody that's been in here.
Let's do one more hour, dude.
Well, even once I
going.
say end broadcast, we'll still be in here. But for everybody that's watched this, any part of this, any amount of time, I can't thank you enough for being in here. I know if Tyler was in here at all, he'd share the sentiment, but he hasn't been because he's a bum. I think he was at a play tonight or something. Mickey Mouse play. But anyways, big shout out to
Mickey Mouse
everybody.
play.
Mormon.
Let me know how you're feeling. Let me get a temperature check after rounds 2 and 3, and we will. We're gonna have like a draft recap show at some point early next week as well. So
He'd
we
be
will
on
talk
here,
to you then.
but he's at
Bye.
Cat.